Sunday Classics players, if you can come up to the front, please.
Third match, you good with that? Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, thanks to everyone coming out today. We have 16 players, so 8 will be moving on to Division A and 8 will be moving on to Division B finals. Remember, you need to plunge extra balls. All EMs are played as one-player games. If you're on an EM that is a add-a-ball, you play your add-a-balls, otherwise plunge all your extra balls. Am I missing anything else?
I wasn't listening, sorry.
Extra balls, add-a-balls, single-player game, I said that. I think that's about it. Thanks to all those who supported, donated today, and was able to pick a game. We appreciate that greatly. The first round is up. We have Pop a Card, Bus Stop,
Slick Chick.
Slick Chick. All right, we're going to be streaming today as well. So we're going to start off streaming with Slick Chick. And I wish everyone a great Sunday Classics. We can go ahead and move on to Game 1. Thank you, but no. All right, we're going to get started here. All right, we are playing Slick Chick. That's the first game up. Welcome to the Steel Valley. This needs to be changed.
Yeah, we've been here for a couple of weeks. Is the okay? Yeah, I forgot. I thought we still you could tilt it, which was probably
Hello, Denise. How you doing? Good. Jordan is up in a one-player, or on our EMs. We're playing all EMs as one-player games. You want to spell the word Slick Chick in order?
She will
important that you hit those pop bumpers in order.
Pop bumpers don't do anything.
Oh, and down the gobble hole. All right, 388 is the number to beat.
Angie beat us.
All right, Angie's up next to see how she does today.
I think it advances that, which I never hit any because there's pumps I'm doing.
Again, welcome everyone to Pastimes Arcade and the Steel Valley Pinball Sunday Classics. I am Patrick. I am your commentator for today. I'm also the president of Steel Valley Pinball. Oh, got stuck under the flipper. Whoopsies.
I don't know what happened.
So we did something unique today. Players could. Oh, I'm sorry. You're trying to knock the lights out by hitting the pop bumpers. Sorry, I'm a little unfamiliar with the game. We had 6 people today that donated. Thank you very much to our streaming efforts, and they were able to pick a game for today's lineup. She gets the eye.
I need to review some footage. Because she got 300 points off the rip, like immediately. And I need to see how that happened. So she's at 165, trapped under the flipper. 215, 260, 315. I gave her 150 points.
Why?
That's what I'm. Yeah.
There's not anything there under the flipper to.
There shouldn't be. That's what I said. Because I'm like, oh, hold on. She got my entire score off the plunge, essentially.
Yeah, that's definitely a malfunction. And Jeremy's already up, I think.
Yeah, I just want to see if it happened again. Everything's scoring fine now.
Let me see the books in there. I want to look at the ruling for that.
Okay. If it only happened the one time, should be a beneficial play on.
I just want to double check. That's kind of a weird thing. I've personally never had to handle before.
Yeah.
No, let's go to the IFPA book, because that tells us everything.
So she had 415.
Okay.
Gonna check for something else. So apparently it tilted when she was just in the pops. Yeah, Patrick. I'm rewinding it. So it goes up, wait, maybe it's the next one. Yeah, it's after this, when it goes back up to the pops. Boop, 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 and tilt.
Okay, we gotta pull it. Alright, that guy's gotta be pulled and redrawn.
Alright.
We might have the same sort of issue. Well, not the same sort of issue. Issue with Wizard. So, first player went for all five balls, perfectly fine. John was playing. He had an extra ball. It said he plunged it. It went from 4 to game over. Now Jack is playing. It went from his second ball to his fourth ball.
In those cases, just give the players comp balls for the balls they lost.
Well, he didn't have an extra ball. Like, it just skipped the ball completely.
Mid-ball.
Mid-ball, mid-game. It went from 2 to 4.
So he lost ball 3, which means he gets a comp ball for ball 3.
Okay, but should we pull it after we're done?
I will pull it from the list now, yes, but on that case, we can give comp balls to solve that problem. Nope. All right, we are resetting. They are going to go to Yukon Special. And because Slick Chick had a malfunction, multiple malfunctions that unfortunately deem it to be not playable and not fair to the other players. So we are then moving on to another game, replacing Slick Chick. Jordan, your group got moved to Yukon Special. While we were waiting for that, excuse me. We are on Yukon Special. Thanks for bearing with us, everyone. But sometimes that's just what happens with our persnickety older EM games. That's the fun of classics. Yeah.
Is there like an app for that to see what they all are? Like,
It's you just go to the iScored website.
okay, and it'll show me.
Yeah.
And like, is it linked to here or is that like everywhere?
No, if you go, the website's right up there on that above the board. Just go to that website, and that'll be for our arcade.
Okay.
You're welcome. So you want to be able to get your numbers to line up in the slot reels at the top. This is an interesting game because it's actually an export to Italy. That's why they call it Yukon Special. It's special because in Italy they at the time the game was made, they couldn't have slot machines, so they had to change the reels up there from the traditional slot reels to numbers to bypass that. So if you find Yukon, the American version of Yukon, you'll find that those score reels up there are or those slot reels up there have cherries and lemons and all the different shapes. I think there's a covered wagon is one of the shapes. And Jordan's rolled it. Now he's got 123, 230. All right. Very well done, Jordan. That's a great score. All right, Angie's up. Just keep shooting for those reels up the top. Welcome to the 10 of you that are watching today. Drop us a comment in the chat stream and let us know how you're doing today on this a little bit cloudy of a Sunday, but it's still nice and bright outside. All right, 32,370 looks like the number. $132,370 is the number. 132,370. She rolled it too. All right, excellent. All right, we got Jeremy Schreffler up. Channeling his inner JJ today. Those who are familiar with one of our officers, JJ, he always wears those Newsboys caps. Oh, that was a rough bounce off the sling. Oh, he's had a rough couple balls here already. Just needs to slow down a little bit. There you go. You need to get up the center there. Greetings, Zingy Bingy. I don't think this version of our version of Yukon here is set to add a ball. I don't believe. I believe it's set to replay, but I could be wrong on that. Disappointing score there for Jeremy. He wished he would have done better. 85-200. Let's see what Ray can do. Shooting that center is dangerous. Shooting that center reel is dangerous because we got 2-inch flippers, a big gap there. It wants to go down the center quite easily. Oh, and he tilts. All right, good thing it's only tilt ends ball. Not only can you advance the reels by actually hitting them up at the top, the stand-ups at the top, but you can also change the reels by going through the rollover lanes, the in lanes, and hitting the targets in front of the bottom hops. All right, he's got the middle one complete. The middle reel is complete. All right, he's got the first 2 reels complete. And I think this is his last ball. Let's see what he can do here. All right, he's got all 3 complete. Now he wants to hit that center that center reel. He can. Nope, doesn't quite get it. All right, that looks like 91-380. Which puts Angie first, Jordan second, Ray third, and Jeremy fourth. Alrighty. Awesome. Okay. We're moving on to the next round. We've got Laser Ball, Quicksilver, Haunted House, or Lost World. Where is Jordan going to take us today? While we're deciding that, just want to remind you of some events that are happening in July here at Pastimes Arcade, sponsored by Steel Valley Pinball. July 2nd, we're going to do our league season finals. July 5th is our Sunday Classics tournament. We have another league season that may start up. More information on that later. We may actually decide to not run that. We haven't made a full decision yet. Bounty Knockout is on the 10th. Women's Pin Smash 300 Pinbowling event, July 12th. Friday Night Flipper Duels on the 24th. July 26th, Sunday, we're going to do our live stream podcast. We're going to be gathering up a list of games and allowing you, the public, to choose which game we play during the podcast. So, some great events happening there in July. Then I believe we're going to Quicksilver. Sure enough. We've got John, Dale, Carlo, and Jeremy up on Quicksilver right now. Great early Stern game from the 80s. It's a favorite tournament game here.
if you click on OBS anywhere, it'll bring the chat up over here.
Oh, okay.
And then you can full screen that if you want. Remember how?
I can what? Full screen it?
Remember you can full screen the video?
Okay, what did I just do?
Yeah. Here, hold on. So if you...
Oh, yeah, no, I know how to full screen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want it full screen or?
I wasn't at the moment, but yeah. Do that.
And then if you click over here, it'll disappear, but then if you click on, it'll come back.
Oh, okay, I see. All right, so then I didn't need to pull up the actual website. That's cool. Very good. All right. John's getting us started on Quicksilver. Okay, you want to complete the drop banks to increase your bonus multiplier. And then spell Quicksilver to build up that bonus. Nice chats. Not sure he meant to do that, but definitely worked out in his favor. And of course, if you go down the right in lane, that lights up your spinner on the left, and if you go down the left in lane, it lights your spinner on the right, and you can get some decent spinner rips. Great way to build up your score that way too. Oh, he tried to bounce it into the in lane. Didn't quite work out for him though. All right, Carlo is up. Saved it from the center drain. All right, got some wild horizontal action going. Misses the spinner. Completes the drop target bank though. Alright, so he's got his 2x bonus. Nicely done. Nice little spinner rip. How to get some of those in lanes though to increase that spinner value. All right, rip that spinner. Oh, he misses it. Let's see if he can get it. Nope, not yet. He's got it lit. Struggling to hit that. But he clears the center drop tank. Lets it dead bounce over. Catches the saucer. The saucer tends to be pretty safe. He's got quick spell. He just needs the V and the L for silver. Just can't seem to hit that spinner now. That is lit. Oh, but not a bad ball. Not a bad ball at all. All right, that gives him a nice bonus. He's at 302. Good for him. All right, good, Carlo. All right, Jeremy's up. See if he can redeem himself from Yukon. And right down the out lane. He's having a rough time. Thankfully, there are 12 rounds in our Sunday Classics event, so it's still early. This is only round 2. John traps up. What's he gonna do? Shooting for. Oh, Lazarus! Oh, and it doesn't do anything, but we can clip that. Drawing traps up. What's it gonna do? Shooting for. Oh, Lazarus! Oh, and it doesn't do anything. Drawing traps up. What's it gonna do? Shooting for. Oh, Lazarus! Oh, and it doesn't do anything. Nope. How do I get out of that? Drawing traps up. What's it gonna do? Shooting for. Oh, Lazarus! Oh, and it doesn't. All right. So bonus does carry through, so we still got the 2x bonus. And he's still got that right spinner lit. He's got both spinners lit now. Let's see if he can capitalize on that. He gets a little bit. There we go. There's a good spinner rip. Nicely done. And he increases his bonus to 3x. And down the center. But that was a heck of a good ball. He's got a commanding lead right now. Jeremy's got his 2x bonus going. Oh, and right down the center. He's just having a rough time of it today. But it doesn't seem nearly as bad as John or Dale. Their scores are pretty low here. It's ball 3, so they've got a lot of work to do to catch up to Carlo. the oh, nice bounce into that in lane, but bricks the shot to the spinner. Nice. He gets the bonus. He cleared his drop targets, but didn't quite grip that spinner the way he needed to. Rip that spinner. Oh. And down the center. Alright, that's going to be enough to put him in third place, it looks like. For now, at least. See what Dale can do. Alright, gets down the in lane, see if he can get that spinner ripped at some point. Clears the center bank. Nice bouncing out of that left area, scary leftover. Gets the bonus multiplier at just the last moment. And it's going to be enough to put him into second place right now. Carlo is up. Oh, that's a quick ball. So he kind of leaves the door open for Jeremy. Jeremy could overtake him. He can get some extra bonus multiplier maybe. And doesn't happen. So that puts Carlo as first. Dale as second. Jeremy as third. And John as fourth. Okay, an update on laser ball. Jordan takes first, Emily Felvis took second, Eric Abels took third, and Debbie Baldwin took fourth. I'm sorry? $20. You gotta pay at the front counter. All right. Still waiting on Haunted House and Lost World, so we're moving the rig. While we're doing that, why don't we take a look at our upcoming 24-hour Pinball-a-thon.
This is a pajama party? Gonna get together tonight. Tell everybody that the time is right. Just after 8 we'll congregate. Pajama party tonight. Gonna get together and dance all night. And do some talking while the moon is bright. So get your date and don't be late. Pajama party tonight. Oh, what a party tonight. We'll have a party tonight. Don't you know it's the latest craze? Having a party wearing your PJs. Gonna get together tonight, that's right. We're gonna dance till the broad daylight. So gather round where the fun is found. pajama party tonight. Gonna get together tonight, that's right. We're gonna dance till the broad daylight. So gather round where the fun is found. Pajama party tonight, yeah, yeah. Pajama party tonight, pajama party tonight.
And as I love teenagers.
All right, little Annette Funicello there, in one of the classic surfing movies of the 1960s, Pajama Party. Hopefully you all come to our Pajama Party, August 8th and 9th. It's our 24-hour pinball-a-thon. We have plenty of spots open because we have no limit on the number of players that can play, but we do need to make a minimum of 50 players. So get online and get registered for our 24-hour pinball-a-thon. We're gonna have 4 different, and the word escaped me, excuse me, tournaments, qualifying tournaments, formats, that's the word I'm looking for, formats. We're gonna do a 3 Strikes Classics bounty. We're gonna do a pinballing, we're gonna do a max match play, and then we're gonna do a pace or target match play. And you got to play in 3 of the 4 of those events. And if you play in all 4, we'll take the top 3 placements, and we will then determine who goes on to finals. All right, let's take a look at our standings. Right now, we got Carlo with 2 wins. We got Carlo with 2 wins. And unfortunately, Sean with 2 losses. It is still early. We still get a lot of points here. Still got 10 more rounds to go. Alright, we have moved on to Seawitch. Not sure what's going on, lots of craziness. Player cam. Alright, moving on to Seawitch. That would do it. Alright, so we got John Elias, Emily Philvis, Kevin Funnel, and Angie Marinelli up on Seawitch. Alright, so the bonus travels from the center set of pop bumpers to the right set of or left set of pops to the right set of pops. So you want to clear the center pops first, or pops, I'm sorry, drop targets. Just like that, that gets a bonus. And now he wants to shoot for the 3 on the left. Lets that one bounce into the end lane. Good job. Woo! A little flipper play there. He dug that out. Oh, hits the left upper left or upper right flipper and down into the drain. All right, Emily Belvis is up. Oh, rough bounce off the left sling. Okay, I don't know what score player 1 has. I might have to go fix that. After Kevin's ball here. Now we can see all the scores. All right, Angie gets her bonus multiplier. Trapping up. Nice little rip to the spinner. Hits the Riptide rollover at the top. Gets that rollover again. Nicely done. And right down the center. Oh, that's a close score. 166.760 and 166.830. That's tight. Nice slap save. Oh, and it bounced off the underside of the right upper flipper. All right, Emily, let's see you. Let's have you redeem your 420 here. Hi, Zergy1. Thanks for joining us today. Whew, that was dangerous. Oh, well, she did at least better on the second ball. Well, that was an interesting ball hop. really needs to get that right or left. I don't know my right from my left today. Really needed to get that left set of drop targets to increase that bonus multiplier, but instead, straight down the center, straight down the middle. Clear that upper bank. You have to really rely on those pop bumpers to get that upper bank cleared. She uses the upper right flipper to get that ball down the in lane, but that time, out the out lane. All right, it is a tight game on ball 3. So John's looking for that left drop bank to increase the bonus multiplier. Clears the top bank. Plays around in the pops a little bit. Clears the center bank. Oh! Took too easy of a bounce. Rainbowed right down the center. Rough game for Emily. That's going to guarantee her 4th. That happens every once in a while. Oh, jeez. Looks like the center drain's a little contagious. All right, so that puts Kevin in the 3rd place. So Angie is looking to catch up to John, and will not do it. So we've got John in 1st, Angie in 2nd, Kevin in 3rd, and Emily in 4th. That was a fun game. I like Seawitch. I like all the early Sterns. I want to remind everyone that we have Steel Valley Pinball swag. Support us and our streaming services by purchasing some Steel Valley Pinball swag. We'd love to see lots of people wearing them at lots of different locations. You can get hoodies and t-shirts and trucker caps. And all our items come in various different colors for you to choose. So scan that QR code or go to silverballswag.com/Steel Valley Pinball. Alright, let's look at some of the other games going on. Dragon Fist. Sean took 1st, Debbie took 2nd, Ray took 3rd, and Dale took 4th. And on Hot Dog, Jordan took 1st, Darren took Carla took 2nd, Darren took 3rd, and Justin took 4th. And we're still waiting for Black Knight.
Should A division be top 8?
I probably didn't.
I can fix it.
Score camera.
Yeah.
It feels like it's too close to the back box because I had to go, because when you said it, the player 1 score wasn't showing, so I tried to zoom out, and I couldn't zoom out any further.
What's it look like on here right now?
Well, right now, I actually had physically moved the camera.
Oh, you
to
went
get
and did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
To get all 4 scores in there. So
I thought I had to tell them that I made a mistake.
no, it's fine, but it just feels like it's like almost too close because like you can't back out anymore.
I think I tested it on like Solar Ride because that's usually like the hardest one to do. So maybe Seawitch is the hardest one to do. So I need to find out which one it probably Seawitch. So if it fits Seawitch now, it should be good for everything.
Okay.
I probably just lined them the wrong way.
Oh, it's fine. I just
And then sometimes you need to adjust. You need to figure out how to adjust to get out. Did you just manually move or did you?
no, I manually moved it. What? Yeah, you can play.
One more thing left.
Just waiting for Black Knight. All right, Dale's giving us a little bonus pinball on Seawitch. Love some bonus pinball. Thanks to everyone who has joined in on our Twitch stream today. We've got 12 people. Good to see everyone. Nothing like a little self-advertisement there, J Fizz the Wiz. Too funny. Still waiting on Black Knight. Playing a little long today. So for all of you watching the stream today, we are at Pastimes Arcade. It's located at 419 North State Street in Girard, Ohio. Pastimes is a collection of Rob Burke. They have over 400, I think over 450 pinball machines and another maybe 200 arcade video games. And a smattering of interesting things to look at all the way around. They have a wonderful little snack bar cafe where they sell chicken tenders, fries, hot dogs, onion rings, a whole bunch of other stuff. They're open Thursday through Sunday. You can go to pastimesarcade.com and check out their hours. It's $20 for an adult, $10 for kids ages 15 and under. And I think kids under 5 are free. They also have memberships that you can purchase in 3-month, 6-month, year, and lifetime increments. We are Steel Valley Pinball. We are an offshoot of the arcade. We are the group that runs leagues and tournaments here at Pastimes. We also are going to be doing some streaming here in the future in other locations. We're looking forward to our first mobile stream, which will be in July, and that's going to be the Sweeper City tournament in North Canton. Looking forward to providing streaming services there. Alright, Jordan's going to give us a little bonus pinball while we're waiting for Black Knight to finish up. Gets that ribtide rollover, nicely done. I know finals are going on for the women's mega match at Pinball Planet. I know that's happening today. They have an A and a B division, I believe. So I want to wish all the ladies best of luck, best games today as they compete at Pinball Planet, which is up in Parma, Ohio. Chris and G. Weber do a great job running that pinball spot. Love going up there and playing in their location. So shout out to them. Still waiting on Black Knight. There must be a heck of a game going on with Black Knight. Black Knight.
They have a quarter back there now.
What?
They have a quarter or something now. Pinball quarter.
Yeah, it's good. Very, very good.
I was just telling parents that they do more quarters or styles. Like, he said she gave you one. I said you won't bring it here on screen. Unless you would.
Well, I would set it over here, and then I would get out of the view. Not right now. Probably get one on break.
We're doing a break?
After 6 rounds, yeah.
How long?
Half an hour, as always.
I haven't eaten really the past 2 days. Very good.
I had a breakfast sandwich this morning. Because I'm sure it's riveting for everyone to know what I ate for breakfast this morning. I don't know if that would help. It just randomly started after I ate lunch yesterday. Pizza. It's pretty much all I ate yesterday. So I don't know if something got like in and under, or I've tried flossing, but it's been a while since I've seen the dentist anyways, so it's probably time. All right, we are finally on to the next round. Let's take a look at our standings after 3 rounds. All right, Carlo and Jordan are tied at 19 points. John is in third with Angie and Jack. They're all tied at 15 points. We have a lot of people there at 11 points, so still pretty tight, but it's only 3 of the 12 rounds. And we've moved right over to Meteor. And Debbie is not happy because that means she's going to be on string.
That was Funhouse.
We're not doing it by era. It's just random. No, there's 10 EMs, 14 solid states, and 6 alphanumerics.
Okay, I thought Jordan said something like you're only going to play 4 DMs.
No, I'm not doing that way today. All right, we are on Meteor. We got Darren, Debbie, Ken, and John. So, key to Meteor is if you can, you want to knock down 5 of the 6 Meteor targets to get that spinner increased as much as possible, and then rip the spinner all day long. Alright, Darren Bracken is up. Right down the center couldn't capitalize on that Kirk post. Alright, Debbie is up. And in case anyone hasn't figured it out, Debbie is my beautiful wife. And she frequently beats me in pinball. Oh. Okay, we got Ken Fairbanks up. Does a nice catch there. He's got 3 of the drops down and right to the out lane. This might be a very quick version of Meteor. using the pop bumper, he completes the number 2 set of targets. Increases that number 2 rocket. So he's got his bonus up to 4,000 on that rocket and 1,000 on rocket 3. And those outlanes are hungry today. But that gives John the lead at 37.5. Darren's up on his ball 2.
If you want to start, I set labels for all the games. If you wanted to do EM, alphanumeric, solid state, if you want, they're all labeled now.
Oh, well, I could have done that with A, B, or C, D, and E.
Well, Funhouse is in there, so I think that threw it off. I forget.
I think Funhouse is still considered a C.
Either way, if you want, go there.
Debbie's up for her ball 2. Rick's that 3rd rocket target. That was interesting. Want to be careful. Alright. Oh man. Alright, but that puts her in the lead at 66.5. Ken's up for ball 2. What he can do. He's got 3 of the Meteor targets down. At least I would get at least 1 more down. Can't do it though. But I would get at least 1 more down and then start ripping that spinner. Got John Elias on his. Oh, that was bad. That was rough. Meteor is not being kind to anyone today. Polished ball, yes, it is a public location. It is very much a public location. It's located at 419 North State Street. It's called Pastimes Arcade. Come out and check it out. Oh, nice use of the Kirk post. But she can't capitalize on it a second time. Brow gives her a nice little lead here. Ball 3. Got John sitting in 2nd place and Debbie in 1st place. See if Ken can catch up to either of them. Rough bounce on the flipper. Alright, that's going to put Ken in 4th place. Definitely. Alright, nice nudging. Nice use of nudging there. Oh, nice slap save. Alright, he's got a nice full... he decides to go for the bonus multiplier. Alright, I can respect that. But really, he needed to go for the spinner. I think in the long run, that would give him more points. polish ball. We've got a few friends from the Michigan area that come a couple times a year and play in our mega matches. So hopefully we see you. If you find the steelvalleypinball.org, you can look at our calendar if you're interested in playing in a tournament here. Time your trip out to Pastimes and participate in one of our tournaments if you want. All right, that puts John in first, Debbie in second. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Debbie in second, Darren in third, and Ken in fourth place. Alright, I guess we're not going to get any bonus pinball on Meteor, because Debbie has moved the rig. So, let's do a little promo for our upcoming Pokemon launch party on June 28th. Alright, that's our Pokemon launch party, June 28th. We're going to do both an open tournament and a women's tournament running concurrently. It'll be 10 rounds of match play format and then finals. And we're going to do that to celebrate the unboxing and putting on the floor of Pokemon. Okay, Jordan's up on ball 2. We're coming in the middle of the Funhouse game. Okay, updates. We've got Kisses finished. Ray Beer takes first. Eric Abels takes second. Angie Marinelli takes third. And Carlo Isoldo takes fourth. Let's switch over to there we go. So this is the Funhouse remake, and it does include the Rudy's Nightmare 2.0 code, but for Sunday Classics, we play it in the I think it's a 1.3 code. I can't remember what the number is, but it's the original code to Funhouse. It just looks a little different because of the programming on the screen, but it's essentially the same game as the alphanumeric Funhouse. think it's up the ramp. This ramp bonus. Increases the clock. A little late on the timing to get that ramp. All right, we got an update. Electra, Shaun White takes first, Jeremy Shreffler takes second, Justin Wrights takes third, and Kevin Funnel takes fourth. This is the last game of this round. Gets it in the scoop. Alright, see if he can knock it up into the steps. Or get it up into the plunger to get it up into the steps. Traps up. Looked like he tried to do a little post pass there, but I'm sure it worked out for him. Alright, he increases the clock to 11:45. All right, he's got the steps, plunger ready to go. Let's see how he does with that. All right, it's 500 for the steps award. Nice nudge back into the in lane. Good job. Nice job getting up that side ramp, or side orbit, I should say. Let's get it back up there if you can. Now, also trying to hit Rudy, but not able to save it. All right, Emily is up next. She's got a little work ahead of her. bounce down the center. I think she was in multi-balls, so that's okay there. Still playing. Doesn't quite get it up the ramp. And that's the end of her turn. She did get some work done though, but it's not going to be enough to take first. So that gives Jordan the walk away at 8 million points. Alright, moving on to the next round. We've got Pinbot, Stella Wars, Elvira, or Taxi. Let's see where Jordan takes us. I'd like to see a little bit of Pinbot action personally, but take a look at our standings after 4 rounds. We got Jordan in the lead with 26 points, John with 22 points, Carlo with 20, Angie and Jack with 18. Got a whole bunch of people at 16 points. So I think we're going to Elvira. I do believe that is where we are being taken. So we're going to watch some Elvira. Elvira and the Party Monsters. So we got Eric, John, Jordan, and Sean up on this game. I like to try to get the locks going on the left-hand side with the skull to get that multi-ball in. I also like to spam the upper left ramp. I'm also a sucker for a repeatable shot. That feed out the center is really dangerous. So many times it wants to go down the center. Eric was working that right orbit a little bit. So for our classics tournaments here at Pastimes for the Steel Valley Pinball, we choose for classics to go from 1990 and older. That includes the alphanumeric games, and we do that because, well, we're in 2026. So the games that used to be classics, or the games that used to be modern, are starting to become classics now. So we threw in our alphanumerics to compensate for that. So yeah, that's why you're seeing Elvira. Alright, not sure what's going on. Got extra balls. Got a plunge.
I'm watching Ryan. Giving it back.
He's not registering the play field. That's part of the problem. There we go. Yeah, he wasn't validating the play field. That's why he kept on plunging that extra ball. Seems that spring is a little on the weak side. Alright, he gets the second skull lock. See if he can turn that into a multi-ball. Nope. Early celebration. Ooh, almost like that. Ooh, right off the flipper. Alright, makes the left ramp. Does it a second time, increasing the amount of points each time. Now it's up to 100,000. 125. Oh, not quite. Couldn't get the 150. Nice slap over to the right. Completes the targets up the top. Gets the skull off ready, and he drains. Cannot capitalize on the multi-ball, but that should set him up pretty good for his next ball. It's ball 2 to play that multi-ball. All right, Sean's up. Oh, right down the center. That's rough. All right, puts Eric back up onto his second ball.
Oh, there you go. Good.
Gets 150K for that right orbit. All right, barbecue bonus. 80,000 points, mystery score. Spells jam. Looking to get that lock, and he gets it. Alright, so he is in multi-ball. And loses the first ball of his multi-ball. And a double drain. Close to a triple drain. Isn't able to really make anything out of that multi-ball, unfortunately. And he's not happy with that. Increasing that multiplier pretty well using those pop bumpers up there. Nice job, Jordan. But it drains. That puts him in the lead though for ball 2 so far. See if Sean can get something more than just a house ball. Nice shaking, nice little shimmy there to keep the ball in play. Alright, he gets it up the right orbit. And he gets it again, increases. Gives him an extra ball. $50,000 points for that party punch. 175, he's increasing the amount there. It's good up to 200K. Nicely done. Alright, trying to get control of that ball again. Doesn't quite happen. He has an extra ball. He needs to plunge it. And he doesn't validate the Philly deal. Try it again, Sean. There we go. All right, update on Stella Wars. Carlo takes first, Kevin takes second, Jack takes third, and Debbie takes fourth. That's rough, Eric. Those half ramps almost inevitably drain. I think that's the most painful experience is getting half ramps in pinball. That's just my humble opinion. Alright, gets the left ramp. Monster slide for 50,000 points. Finishes the jam, but down the center. Alright, so that puts him in the 4th place. That makes Eric 3rd place. Now it's a battle for 1st and 2nd between Jordan and Sean. Alright. Hits the ramp. Hits the ramp again. 75,000. Oh, right to the out lane. I'm not sure why he didn't go for the multi-ball. See what happens. Sean doesn't have much to do. A couple of ramps and he's got it. Oh, half ramp. That's rough. Oh, he gets the barbecue bonus. What's the mystery going to be? 36,000. Boogie bonus. Alright, completes the bonus multiplier. and he will have it in bonus for sure. All right, that puts Sean in first, Jordan in second, Eric in third, and John in fourth. And we also have the results from Pinbot. Jeremy in first, Emily second, Ray third, and Darren fourth. Just want to remind you that we have upcoming events in July. We've got League Finals, Sunday Classics on the 5th. Not entirely sure if we're going to be doing the full, our next season of League. We may take a break in the summer here. We're still making that decision. But if we do have League, it will start, season 12 will start on July 9th. July 10th will be the Friday night bounty knockout. July 11th, our women's event for the month, Women's Pin Smash 300. That is a pin bowling event. That's a lot of fun. Friday night Flipper Duels on the 24th. That's a match play event. And then catch us on the 26th after pastimes close at 7 o'clock for our live stream podcast. You can also check out our podcasts on YouTube and your favorite podcast catcher. We're at Steel Valley Pinball on YouTube. You can also go to our website, steelvalleypinball.org, and go to the media page, and we have our videos posted there as well. Tilted at the front desk. Okay. All right, we're waiting for Taxi to finish up. Sunday Classics Tournament. Games from 1990 and older. Yep. You just show up. Yep, just show up. Most of our tournaments are $6 to get in, and you just show up on any of the days that we have tournaments. On Sundays, the Sunday Classics tends to be an all-day tournament. It's 12 rounds. Then we do Friday night events that start at 7. Thursday nights, we have a league that regularly meets every Thursday night at 7 o'clock. And then we have some bigger tournaments that happen on Saturdays.
Okay, cool. I noticed about like some streaming equipment.
Yep. Whatever one of the games in the next round. And then we post the videos that we record on YouTube. And we also have them linked from our webpage, steelvalleypinball.org.
That's not really affiliated with Pastimes.
We're kind of an offshoot of Pastimes. We are the group that organizes and holds the leagues and tournaments for the arcade. But we also are going to be doing some mobile streaming here in the future. We're going to be going down to North Canton in July to stream their Sweeper North Canton. Yeah, the Sweeper City tournament that they do down there.
I know there's a skating rink down there.
Yeah, that's the Rich's skating rink, and they do tournaments as well, and they do league as well there. But there's another location that's they bring games into the VFW down in North Canton, and they hold a big tournament there.
Very cool. Yeah, I want to try to play one day. I got an excellent in the basement, and I got a new career, so I think those 2 games I haven't shot.
Nice. Those are good games. Yeah, you can. Our calendar is always up to date on the Steel Valley website.
Okay.
So if you just click on the calendar page, you'll see what days all of our tournaments are happening.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I can go hit that demolition man before we get over there because I'm thinking about buying one for the 3 grand all over the place.
Yeah, it's a good game. Demolition Man's not in today's tournament.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's too new of a game.
You said 1991?
1990 and older.
Oh, and older.
So anything that has the dot matrix display or the LCD screen is not in our tournament today.
That's alphanumeric solid state.
Right, and electromechanical, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, my pleasure. All right, we're moving to Haunted House. We are round 6. All right, we're moving on to round 6. Sunday Classics players. After round 6, we will be taking a half-an-hour break. After the last game is complete, we'll be taking a half-an-hour lunch break. After the last game is complete, I will put up the return time on the announcement banner. Arby's? No, I know. Yeah, Arby's is fine. Just give me a gyro from Arby's. And curly fries. Yeah. Alright, we are on Haunted House. This is a wide body, a Gottlieb System 80 wide body. It's a multiple level game. Got an upper playfield and a lower playfield. Rough outlane there. Now I like to try to get it up to the upper playfield as quickly as possible and get those drop targets knocked down to increase values. I believe it increases the values down in the basement. Down the center. Alright, Kevin is up next. So we have Jordan, Ray, John, and Kevin, because I didn't say that. Bricks it, trying to get up the ramp, right down the center. Alright, Jordan's back up, ball 2. Trying to soft plunge it to get it up to the playfield. Nicely done. But it doesn't kick it enough. Oh, but it gets down into the basement. Into the lower playfield. Didn't get to spend much time in there, unfortunately. Some rough bounces. That ball just doesn't want to cooperate today. Unable to spend any time in the basement. Oh, and he's unable to wiggle it back into play. Alright, John is up next. Alright, gets it into the upper playfield. Lets it drop down into the basement. Did a little bit down there, but not quite as much as he had hoped. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure what direction that ball was going to go, bouncing on that post. Alright, he's getting a little frustrated because he cannot get the ball up the ramp. Alright, he gets to number 1. Stand target. Doesn't quite get to number 2. It's close. Trap up. See what you can do. Just a whole lot of bouncing right now. He gets to number 2, but just a whole lot of flipping, but not a whole lot of scoring, unfortunately. But he's still in the lead. Woo! Trying to shoot it up for that secret passage, but not happening. Not much action from that pop bumper. Interesting. Alright, Jordan's got a little catching up to John to do on Haunted House. John actually sponsored Haunted House today, so I'm glad he's getting to play the game he sponsored.
Come on.
Get those drop targets, but they're not really. Ah, there you go. Got a couple of them there. I think he only has 1 to go, 2 to go. Oh no, they all popped back up, so he cleared them. Alright, he's got the third. He's got 3 banks of drop targets down. Good for him. He's on double scoring on the playfield. He can do some serious damage point-wise here. Hit off the pop. Alright, well, that gives him 184 for the game. It's a lead for now, but it is not a big lead. Down the center. Alright, that puts Ray into third place temporarily.
Okay.
And not going to be enough bonus, so that gives him temporarily second place. Worst he can do is third, depending on how Kevin does here. Jordan's guaranteed either first or second, depending on how Kevin plays this ball. Tries to slow it down and ends up draining it. So that's going to give Jordan the win on Haunted House. That means Jordan's first. John is second. Kevin is third, and Ray is fourth. You probably heard me announce that we will be taking a half-an-hour break after the last game of this round, so everyone can get some lunch. We have a nice little slide presentation of all the previous winners of events here at Steel Valley since January, and you'll be able to watch. Let that go. I think Jordan's either coming back here or he's going to catch up with another game. Looks like he's going to go stream Joker. Catch up to them in the middle of this game. Angie's up on player 4, but I think Jordan decided, not going to do that. So he's just taking you all on a tour of pastimes. And he's headed to Foursquare. Incredible wedge head collection we have here at the arcade. And that's a no. So we're just taking you on the video tour of the arcade, everyone. Got a couple of nice air hockey tables. Those are very popular here at the Pastimes.
The other games are about to finish.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just laughing.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit Subway before it starts pouring down rain real quick.
Alright, brother. See you in a minute. Alright, well, let's take a look here. August 8th and 9th, our Steel Valley 24-hour Pinball-a-thon. 4 qualifying tournaments. 3 Trace Classic Knockout with an optional bounty. Pinballing, max match play, and pace or target match play. Your best 3 qualifying tournaments determines your score for finals. It's $30 for pre-registration and $30 on the day of the event to get into Pastimes Arcade for the weekend. You can go to steelvalleypinball.com/events for more information, or SVP 24-hour Pinball-a-thon 2026.eventbrite.com to register. We need 50 players to register before July 8th to be able to guarantee the event will go forward. So please register now, and we hope to see you all there. All right, we have an update. Carlo took on Joker. Carlo took first, Angie took second, Jack took third, and Sean took fourth. Still waiting on Elvira and Foursquare. As soon as the last game's done, so I'll put up the time on the announcement banner. I'm just waiting for the other games to finish before I put up the time. But it'll be at least a half an hour. All right, we have an update on Foursquare. Dale Hartzell with first place. Second place, Eric Abels. Third place, Justin Wrights. And fourth place, Emily Felvis. We're just waiting on the results for Elvira and the Party Monsters, which I think is going to come up soon. All right, and Elvira the Pottery Monsters. Darren takes first, Debbie takes second, Ken takes third, and Jeremy takes fourth. All right, let's take a look at our standings after 6 rounds. Halfway through today, we got Jordan in the lead with 38 points, first place. Second place, Carlo with 34 points. John Elias with 28 points in third. Angie Marshall with 26 points in fourth place. And then we got a handful of people tied for fifth and down. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our half an hour lunch break. It is 2:15. We will return at 2:45. In the meantime, enjoy looking at the winners so far from 2026.
Break after what round?
Breaks now.
Now? After,
Yep.
After round 6?
Yep. You got half an hour. we're back into business here. We're with round 7. The games up for play are Gemini, Pulp Fiction, Quicksilver, and Lost World. Where are we going, Jordan? Where are we going? Really? All right, we're heading to Pulp Fiction. Now you may be asking, Pulp Fiction was made in the 2020s. Why is it in our Sunday Classics? Because it is, for all intents and purposes, it is designed in a retro fashion as an alphanumeric. So we're honoring the spirit of the design. For what we heard, Quentin Tarantino specifically asked that this game be made in a retro style. And that is why it is a alphanumeric game, no DMT or anything like that. So it is an alphanumeric, and we're treating it as such for the purpose of Sunday Classics. Welcome to the 8 people who are watching us right now. And if you're watching this video on demand, YouTube, make sure you follow us on Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, Discord. We're everywhere. Kenner's up first, then John, then Sean, then Dale. All right, back to player 1. No, that was player 1. Now on to player 2. Sorry. Hey, all right. We got a follower. We reached our follower goal. We have 70 followers. That's exciting. Drainbow Pinball. Cheers right back at you. Thanks for joining us today. We're here at Pastimes Arcade. This is the Steel Valley Pinball Sunday Classics. Steel Valley Pinball is a pinball community service group formed out of the Pastimes Pinball League, and we run all leagues and tournaments at Pastimes Arcade, and we also have streaming services available in other locations in Northeast Ohio should they wish to have their event streamed. Our first mobile stream will be in July, mid-July, for the Sweeper City tournament in North Canton. Ron's got the drop target down on the mode saucer on scoop on the left, on the right, excuse me. But he's unable to capitalize on that. So we're on to Dale. Player 4. Gets the ball save.
My name's Kip. Yeah, I'm talking the way out.
Alright, he's shooting for that mode saucer. Alright, gets the first drop for Briefcase Boogie. Gets it in the center scoop there, but it didn't register for his multi-ball because he doesn't have all three of those drop targets down, which he does now. He wants to get that into the ball lock, start locking the balls. Alright, he's got his second Briefcase Boogie drop target down. So he's got a couple locks here ready to fill up, but unable to have it left outline or out lane. Doubles up that ball. All right, back to player 1, Ken. Almost. Shooting for that, trying for that. Cradles up. I think he attempted to backhand those drops. Gets the third 3-face boogie drop target. Now he's ready to start locking the balls up there. Rejected by the spinner. This is briefcase boogie. Keeps it in play. Alright, gets up back up to the top. Completes 1, 2, 3, 4. Completing 1, 2, 3, 4 increases your bonus multiplier. And he drains. Alright, John is up. Give you some updates on Gemini. Jeremy took first. Kevin took second. Anthony took third. And Emily took fourth. And on Quicksilver, Ray took first. Justin took second. Darren took third. And Jack took fourth. Top completes the 1, 2, 3, 4, increases bonus multiplier. Oh, that was close. And loses it. Alright, Sean steps up. Goes for the skill shot, but is unable to get that. Alright, into the top saucer.
I'm not here to take you. I'm going to tell you what to do.
Alright, locks the ball. Locks his first ball. Alright, so you've got 2 of the characters lit. You can collect the characters with the mode scoop on the right. Locks another ball. And then we can actually hold over the characters by hitting the top right stand-up, or top left stand-up above the pop-uppers. Alright, he's got 4 characters lit. He really wants to collect those if he can. Alright, nice bounce out of the out lane. Alright. Alright, he's got his 5th character. Alright, let's see if he can hit that right scoop. And nope. He gets a nice rip on the spinner, on the car wash spinner. So that'll rack up some good points for him. Got up to 100, 200, 212 miles, 214 miles an hour. And he collects all the characters. Well done. Alright. That puts him into, I believe, cast multi-ball, chaos cast multi-ball. Down to 2 balls, 1 ball. And he drains. But well done in collecting the cast to get the Chaos multi-ball. This is going to be a nice bonus for him as well. Alright, brings up almost to 900,000. That's a great lead for ball 2. Everyone's got their work cut out to catch up to Sean. Alright, locks the ball.
Across there. I need you guys to ask it.
Alright, lights the second ball, or locks the second ball, move center there. Oh, down the out lane. Alright, Ken is up.
You got a corpse in the car, nice to open the garage.
Nice dig. Caps up. The left scoop completes with 3 drops, so you can start loading up that multi-ball, that lock, but unable. Right out lane, got hungry. Alright, that brings John back up for his 3rd ball. Completes 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he get the ball saved? Yes, he does. Okay. Alright, gets it back up top. Isn't able to get into the saucer. Lots of bricking going on. Alright, that puts John into third place at the moment. Sean steps up. He wants to rack up some more points to make it tough on Dale to catch up to him. I think at this point Dale's going to be looking for trying to go for that second place because Sean's got a pretty commanding lead. All right, briefcase boogie. Quick one. Oh, he still got a ball. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was already out. Nice little car wash spinner ramp there. Spinner thing there. Gets a tilt warning, but doesn't matter. He's going to collect his bonus. He's going to end up with over 1 million points. Looks like it's going to be almost 1.4. Actually 1.35. Let's see what happens there. Update on Lost World. Carlo takes first. Eric takes second, Jordan takes third, and Debbie takes fourth. And that's it. So that puts Sean as first. I believe John is second, Ken is third, and Dale is fourth. Alright, let's take a look at our standings after round 7. Carlo joins Jordan and tied for first place. Jeremy has crawled up from the bottom. He's up at 31 points. Third place. Eric and Angie are tied for fourth at 29 points. Good. Just hard to eat. All right. Next round of games up: Cinema, Gemini, Bus Stop, and Taxi. And I think we're headed to Gemini. So this is an EM, so it'll be a one-player game. And we've got Dale, Jordan, Ken, and Jack. So Dale, Kevin, no. Not the right group. That's because it's round 8 Gemini, not round 7. Silly me. All right, Dale is up first. So you want to get the rollovers up top or on the play field to light the star, and then start knocking down the drop targets that the star's lit on. That's how you rack up points on Gemini. Alright, we're at 4610. I got 2 of the rollovers. Can you get the third one? Hey, Paul. Oh, rolls right out. Alright, complete screen drop bank. Looks like 70,090, I believe. And Jordan is up next. Able to save it from the center drain. Greg, good. Congratulations on your 4th place of the world.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When do you guys get this whole streaming stuff? This looks good.
Been about a month now.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to be streaming Sweepers live.
Really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That'll be our first mobile stream.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we're happy with it. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
That was Greg Kennedy. Took fourth place at Worlds. I believe that was last weekend. Greg's a great player from Ohio. Always good to see him. Let's see if he can get that right now. Couldn't get the last one, but maybe he can get it on a rollover at the top, or at the top left. In the meantime, he just wants to 44. I'm gonna guess 44,870, I believe. A little hard to tell. All right, Ken is now up. Ooh, brick right down the center. Able to wiggle it back, wiggle it into the in lane. I believe this is ball 3. Oh man. Oof.
We're at cinema.
Okay.
Plunge the extra ball on cinema.
Yes. Hey James,
What's up, brother?
how you doing?
Great, yourself?
Doing well.
Excelente, fancy setup.
Coming along nicely.
What's that?
It's coming along nicely.
Yeah, congrats.
Welcome to the chat, Sage. He's got all 4 rollovers at the top, which means he's got the extra ball when lit. bonus though. Alright, he's gone to 100. He's at 108,900. Nicely done. And last up will be Jack.
Yeah, because that's not on. Yeah, it used to do this. You know what I'm saying about it? It would just never actually end. That wasn't really. Oh, because you had the double. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, maybe that
All right, we have an update on bus stop. Justin Wrights takes first. Don Elias takes second. Debbie takes third. And Angie takes fourth. Unable to do anything with that down the middle. You like that camera door that we got? Alright, looks like Jack is done. 67,710. So that puts Ken first, Dale second, Jack third, and Jordan fourth. I agree, Sage. Alright, well, we're waiting for Cinema and Taxi to finish up in this round. Oh, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and let's watch a little promo video for our 24-hour Pinball-a-thon.
this is a pajama party? Gonna get together tonight. Tell everybody that the time is right. Just after 8 we'll congregate. Pajama party tonight. Gonna get together and dance all night. And do some talking while the moon is bright. So get your date and don't be late. Pajama party tonight. Oh, what a party tonight. We'll have a party tonight. Don't you know it's the latest craze? Having a party wearing your PJs. Gonna get together tonight, that's right. We're gonna dance till the broad daylight. So gather round where the fun is found. Pajama party tonight. Gonna get together tonight, that's right. We're gonna dance till the broad daylight. So gather round where the fun is found. Pajama party tonight, yeah. Pajama party tonight, Pajama party tonight.
And as I love teenagers.
All right. I sincerely hope everyone can make the 24-hour tournament. Love to have you all here. Vent stage. That was fun to put together. A little old school 1960s surf movie, Pajama Party, starring Annette Botticello, who was one of the original Musketeers. A little bit of fun fact there. Alright, we're just waiting to see cinema. Jordan's cracking me up with his bottle of Diet Cream soda.
Yeah, if I could get in even earlier this week, I'm going to take a day off. So I didn't have a time.
You got 28 machine saves, that's pretty cool. Mixture of all eras or one specific era?
I would have realized he was on ball 1 when I walked over, I would have put it on.
Very nice. What's your favorite one in your collection? Those are good choices. Yeah, whodunit's a fun one to play. Paragon can be fun if it's nice to you. And I enjoy playing D&D. I just don't get to put enough time on it to really build my characters, but it is fun to play. Alright. I do believe we have, well, we had results. On Cinema, Ray took first, Eric took second, Emily took third, and Sean took fourth. Now we are heading to Pinbot with Ken, Kevin, Eric, and Jack. Yeah, the coffee here at Pastimes is pretty brutal too. Real quick before they get started, let's take a look at the standings. Carlo's in first with 46 points. Jordan's in second with 42. Jeremy and John are tied at 38 points for third and fourth place. Ray Beer and Eric Abels tied for 56th place. Waiting for the slashers to go. He likes them when they're vertical. Ah, and he gets it. Opens up the visor. Very good. Okay, see if he can get the control of that ball. Get it up into the visor. Nice little dead bounce. Slow things down. Tap over to the right. Very cool, Sage. Thanks for joining us all the way from Australia. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been able to make it to Pastimes and check this place out. It's a real blessing to be able to have this so close and be able to play games and stream from here. Alright, Ken gets the visor. Alright, he's in multi-ball. 2-ball multi-ball. Well, no. 1-ball multi-ball. That was quick. Alright, he's waiting for the lights to get in the right position so he can immediately open the visor if he hits it. He doesn't want to have to try to fill up the grid. Fortunately, he did not get it. And he drains, but that's a respectable score. He's got 300, I believe. Yep, 309. That's a good ball one score. All right, Kevin's up next.
Those are, gotta delete these scores out from last round. We don't need those scores up there. Alright, he's looking to hit that green one more time to open up the visor. And he gets it. Visor's opening. Gets it in. Oh, rejected. Oh, rejected. So he's in the 200s, upper 200s, so still a close game. All right, this is Eric's ball 1. He did get the skill shot though. Now he's looking for the grid. And he gets the blue, opens up, but bounces right back down to center. If it hadn't been for that, he could have done some damage there. Pretty good. All right, Jack's up on his first ball. Jack's got to work on filling up that grid now. Get the visor open. He's looking for that final red. He tries backhanding it, but get it. Stuck. Oh, okay. I'll be right there. Alright, stuck ball and Seawitch. I will be back. stuck ball. No, sorry, I'm talking to our stream. Alright, pretty tight game. Eric wants to get the ball into the visor. Not quite able to do it yet. Alright, he got the left visor. Oh, excuse me, the right visor. I do not know my left and right today. Alright. Multi-ball time. Double scoring. That was quick, but he was able to jump into the lead with that. I'm not sure why he got a double danger and why he tilted. He was shaking the machine a little bit, but Jack's giving it a second to calm down. I think they're discussing it. Still trying to get that top right corner to open up the visor. That is a tough spot to get. And he gets it. Good. Now, nice use of the post, center post. And he gets the right visor. And that's all he can do. And that's it for Ken in this game. Alright. That puts him temporarily in third, but I have a feeling it's not going to take much for Kevin to overcome him. Puts Kevin in his second place, but not by much. Eric's sitting pretty good to be able to take first place. I remember walking down to the Hollywood Videos that was in my town when I was a kid growing up and renting Pinbot to play on my NES. I loved that game. It was actually a dedicated cartridge just to pinball on the NES. All right, Eric's gonna walk away with 62 and change, or 620 and change. All right. Jack has third place short up. He's got second place short up. Now he's looking to get that, catch up to Eric and get that first place points. Our scoring today is 7-5-3-1. And he's unable to catch up to Eric. That makes Eric going to be first. Jack second. Kevin third and Ken fourth. Well done, gentlemen. Black Knight, here are the results for Black Knight. Great Beer first, John Elias second, Carlo Isoldo third, and Emily Phil is fourth. And now we're just waiting on Seawitch. I believe they are on the third player, third ball, potentially. Alright, while we're waiting for them, I want to let everyone know about our Pokemon launch party coming up June 28th. Hopefully everyone can make it out on the 28th. That is both an open event and we're running a women's event concurrently. So we're running 2 launch parties at the same time, 2 launch tournaments. We've got prizes from Stern ready to give out and some amazing trophies made by Beth Shepard. And we also have some giveaways, Pokemon giveaways too. So looking forward to seeing everyone on the 28th of that event. Thanks to all the people watching today. We've got 11 viewers right now. Thank you for spending some time with us today. Hanging out with us here at Pastimes Arcade. This is Steel Valley Pinball. We are the organization that runs tournaments and leagues at Pastimes. We also do some, obviously we do streaming. Don't really have anybody giving us any bonus pinball. Oh, it looks like I was wrong. They were only on ball 2. So it's going to be a little while yet before we move on to the next round. Let's talk about some of our events happening in July. We have league finals July 2nd. July 5th is our Sunday Classics tournament. July 9th, we will start our new league season potentially. We may also be taking a break. More information on that to follow. July 10th is our Friday night bounty knockout. July 12th is a women's Pin Smash 300. That is a women's event. That is pin bowling. That's a lot of fun. The 24th, Friday Night Flipper Duels. 26th will be our next live stream podcast starting at 7 o'clock. We will be putting out a poll on Facebook for you to choose which game we're going to play that night. Also, if you're interested, check out our Silver Ball Swag shop. silverballswag.com/Steel Valley Pinball. Pick up some great hoodies or t-shirts or a trucker cap. Comes in all different colors. Just scan that QR code and visit the swag store. A little bit from each purchase goes to help us towards our streaming expenses. And you're always welcome to check this out at steelvalleypinball.org. We're also on Facebook, YouTube, Discord, Instagram. Love to get as many of you to follow and check it out, check us out, chat with us on Discord. All that good stuff. Pinball, pinball, pinball. Also be streaming our finals after round 12. We'll be dividing the group up. 8 will go to Division A finals, 8 will go to Division B finals. It is a single game, or a group elimination format. Top seed drives the bus. Must pick one alphanumeric, one EM, and one solid state. And after 3 games, the bottom 2 players are out. The top 2 players move on to the next round of finals. Our tournaments are generally, our monthly tournaments that we do are generally $5 per person and $1 IFPA fee, so total $6. The $5 goes towards the pot. All right. We got Vikings, Stellar Wars.
Where's that right now? Pinbot.
Pinbot.
Which one do you want?
Why don't you do pop card?
All right.
Alright, we're going to move into Papa Card, which is a Gottlieb Add-a-Ball. A very brutal Gottlieb Add-a-Ball, but that's where we're moving on. And just to give you the results on that Seawitch game, Jeremy Treffler took first, Jordan took second, Sean White took third, and Justin Wright took fourth. Let's take a look at our standings. Carlo is still in the lead at 49 points, with Jordan's close behind at 47. Jeremy Scheffler is at 45 points, and John Elias is at 43 points. Ray and Eric are at 41 points, so we got some, everything's pretty much a 2-point difference in that first 6 players. Hey John, how you doing? Good.
Oh, this game's wonderful. You can make my mouth.
All right. First place in Division A is going to get $25 today. Second place is going to get 20. Third place is getting 12. Fourth place is getting 7. In Division B, first place gets 6. Second gets 5. Third gets 3. And fourth gets $2. Plus our awesome certificates that we give out. So everyone, no, 8 of the 16 people are going to walk away with something today. All right, Jeremy is up first, playing Papa Card. So the goal of this game is, obviously, you want to knock down the drop targets, but there are some rollover lanes that are worth a lot, like that 5,000 right there. So if you're going to go out and out lane, find the one that's lit and go out that out lane. That's 5,000 points for you. Just like that. If you're going to do it, we're going to get a house ball like that. Might as well make it worth 5,000 points. And again, that is a hungry out lane. Alright, he's got all the drops on the top down. I believe he has one more ball. little dig there. This is a 2-inch flipper game. It's also an add-a-ball. Oh, a little bit of a pattern or ball path change because of that star rollover. All right, some nice nudging there to keep the ball in play. Really trying to keep the ball out of the out lanes. Back up top. And he finishes the top drops. And he gets all the drops. But he can't capitalize on getting the wows. And the wows are extra balls, which are playable on EMs here at with Steel Valley Pinball House rules, but only on EM add-a-balls. Nice nudge out of the out lane. Keeps the ball in play. Oh, good dig. And the out lane. All right. He must have gotten one of the out of balls when he crossed a point threshold. I believe maybe it's 30,000 in this game, if I'm right. And he hits the 60,000 threshold and gets a last minute add-a-ball. And out of center. So that should be it for Jeremy. We're looking at 62 to 10. That's a pretty decent score on top of cards, so that should hold up fairly well. Now his dad's up, Jack. Father-son duo from Pennsylvania that comes and plays here often, as often as they can. On this copy, it looks like the upper right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that queen. She's a tough cookie. But the upper right rollover light is out, so if both the rollover lights at the top are out, then you know that you got to get that aim for that right rollover to get the 1,000 points. Jack didn't really fight for that last ball, just kind of let it go. All right, nice some slap saving going on there to keep the ball in play. That's going right to the out lane, but hey, if you're gonna go to the out lane, go to the lit one. I feel Jack's frustration. We've all been there. Oh, he was almost resigned that was over. All right. Oh, he picks up a wow. Good. Now if he can get a couple more, he might be able to give himself a better chance. But at least he's picked up a wow. And something went lit down at the bottom, so he may have picked up two extra balls. If we can get up to 30K, oh, almost juggled it back into play. If we can get up to 30K, you might get an extra ball there. Queen did not get him that time. All right, Jack's going to finish up with 27,950. All right. Eric is up next. Alright, he gets a 1,000-point rollover. Gets a little pop bumper action there, and down the center. Alright, he gets the 100-point rollover there. It was not lit. And that's going out the outlane. Huh. Brushes up against the pop, or the drop, and outlane. This is a brutal out-of-ball game, for sure. Alright, gets that 1,000-point rollover. Gets it back up top, and nice. Doesn't quite knock down the drop on the right that he hit. He gets 5,000 out the outlane.
So I don't have a 100,000 digit on my display.
Okay.
I can't prove that I got 100,000 on ball one because I wasn't watching my score. But Angie and I had very similar balls. This is before her bonus. She had a stuck ball, so I took a picture. She didn't have that long of a ball and ended up getting like 80,000 on her ball one, and I was playing like twice as long. And I was making shots and spelling, my letters. I don't know if I got 100,000 or not. No way to prove it.
So is that
the 47 is also like barely. It looks better in that picture than it does in real life.
So the display's bad.
Yeah.
Well, without knowing the first number of the display, we can't validate that score.
Do we void that game? That whole game.
That whole game's got to be
my whole game.
Your game has to be voided because we can't determine an actual score.
And then play.
And then you got to play one-player game, finish it out.
Okay.
So they got to finish it out because you can read all their scores, and you got to start over.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, I did not see Eric's score. If anybody in the chat saw Eric's score and can type it in for me, I appreciate that. I was working with Jordan there. Actually, I think I actually should be able to go in. Alright, looks like Eric finished up with 47,950. If I'm looking at that correctly. And I am. Alright, 47,950. Alright, we got another set of placement updates on Viking. Sean White takes first, Carlo takes second, Darren Bracken takes third, and Justin Wright takes fourth.
How are you doing, Stan?
Alright, I believe, looks like that's it for John. Quick game, 24,520. That will put Jeremy in first place, Eric in second place, Jack in third, and John in fourth. Stellar Wars is going to be a little bit. In case you didn't hear Jordan and I talking during Eric's ball there, the third player's score display went out, and they cannot verify 100,000 digits. And so therefore, the ruling is that score is void because we cannot verify the score. Because it's not on stream, and so Jordan's score got voided, and he gets to then play after the other three finish their games. Jordan gets to replay his game on a single player game. Thanks, BFR Pinball. Appreciate that. Good to have you along with us. Just a reminder to everyone, we are at Pastimes Arcade, located at 419 North State Street in Girard, Ohio, just outside of Youngstown. It is Sunday at Pastimes. They are open Thursday through Sunday. Be sure to check out pastimesarcade.com to find out more information about their hours. All-day passes are $20 for adults. Kids 15 and under is $10, and 5 and under is free. They also sell memberships in 3, 6, 12-month, and lifetime increments. Those are great values, especially if you're going to be involved with us here at Steel Valley with our leagues and tournaments. We run a Thursday night league that starts at 7 o'clock, plus we also have Friday night events and Sunday events.
TX Sector, Dragon Fist, Meteor, Taxi.
TX Sector. Alright, moving on to the next round. We're gonna watch a little TX Sector. one of my favorites, Gottlieb Alphanumerics. I enjoy playing that one a lot. And while he's doing that, let's take a look at our standings. All right, after 10 rounds. We have Carlo and Jordan tied up again at 54 points. Jeremy just behind them at 52 points. Uh, 46 points tied, Ray and Eric. And John's gone down a little bit. He's down to 44. He's had a rough couple rounds. All right, we're on TX sector. TX. All right, John is up first. This has been the day of John. We've just been having people randomly select which game they want to have streamed, and it just seems like whatever game John is on, he's been the one that's been picked for whatever reason. So, for good or for bad, that might really annoy John, or may not. I don't know. I don't know if they're waiting for somebody. All right, John steps up. We're ready to go. He tries to bounce it back into play. There's a little tiny return hole there on the right-hand side of the drain, but he is unable to make that happen. You too. All right, Darren's up. All right, so you want to increase your bonus energy. That's the lights down the center. He doesn't get it. Isn't able to nudge the ball back into the shooter lane. Alright, Kevin's up. Nice spinner rip at the top. Alright, clears the drop bank at the top. Alright, gets the transport. Nicely done. Oh, they forget that you can try to nudge it back into play. Don't forget you can do that. All right, Jordan gets the transport. Actually, that was a pretty good shot from the lower left flipper. Definitely needs to get it up to the upper left flipper get that next transport. No, doesn't quite get it. Oh, nice dig. Alright, so struggling a little bit to find a shot. Gets a drop target that's blocking the ramp. Let's see if he can get it up the ramp. Bricks the ramp again. It's a little later on the flipper. Jordan's kept the ball in play for a long time here, but he hasn't gotten any of the transports. To really beef up those scores. Nice dig. Doesn't quite rip that spinner. Came back down through. Alright, it's gonna... Okay, completes the right drops. Gets that top drop again. And the outlane. Well, that was a good ball though. The bonus, it takes him up to 741,000. That's a respectable first ball start. All right, John gets transport again. That's the fight, get that other transport. Alright, gets the second transport. Nicely done. Oh, gets another transport. Alright, good job. That significantly raises his score. Puts him in the lead right now. Almost in the lead. Nice save. It's a 7x teleport multiplier right now. 3, 2. With the bonus, that will put him into a lead, and he's back in the game. Darren steps up. All right, a little pop bumper action there. Down through the spinner. He's making good use of the upper left shot to feed the upper left flipper, and he gets a transport. Hits the ramp. Gets the transport again. Nice. Oh, and bounces it off the backhand into another transport. Rips the top spinner. Fairly decent rip. Oh, Lazarus! Clip that. Let's look at that again. Oh, Lazarus! All right. Kevin is up. Quick ball. Bounce, shoddy bounce, yes. It does get a little bit loud in here. And BFR, you're right. There are hundreds and hundreds of machines. It also doesn't help with the two air hockey tables. Those are extremely loud up front here. And Jordan tilts. They do offer earplugs at the front for free. If you're ear sensitive, a lot of people like to bring in their AirPods and play those with the noise reduction. It's really not too bad. You get used to it after a while. There's also no carpeting on the floor to soak up the sound, and it was Pastimes is actually located, well, it used to be a supermarket. So as you can probably imagine, it's a pretty wide open space, so there's a lot of reverb that happens with the sound as well. All right, Darren's back up. Darren has a pretty significant lead. And John is in second after his third ball. All right, we got some results in Meteor. First, Carlo. Second, Ray. Third, Jeremy. And fourth, Dale. spinner into the in lane there on the right. Again, nice, and gets the ramp. Good job. Ramp again. Clears the right bank of drops. All right, hits transport. 2.4 million right now. He is booking. And can he get it in? Oh, so close. So close. Good job. Nicely done. Darren gets it. Enter in his initials already. And he's just going to put in there. These next two guys got a lot of work ahead of them, and Kevin drains almost immediately. That's going to keep Kevin in last place. See what Jordan can do. He wants that transport. He's got to just shoot it a little earlier. That was pretty impressive, hitting that right ramp 3 times. Fortunately, it just didn't reward him like he wanted it to. Oh, Brick's out, ejected out of the transport, and he hits the out lane. Oh, it's enough to get him second place, though. It's enough to get him second place. All right, so let's see here. Dragon Fist. Update, Ken took first, Eric took second, Angie took third, and Tristan took fourth. And on TX sector, we have first place is Darren, second place, I don't remember. Hold on. Second place, Jordan, third place, John, and fourth place, Kevin. All right, we're on to the final round. Final round of qualifiers is now up for the Steel Valley Pinball Assembly Classics. Final round of qualifiers is up. There will be a brief break, probably no more than 15 minutes after the final round to get set up for finals.
What do you want to commentate on?
Oh, can you do hot dogging? See you, brother. What?
Okay. If it fits, I will. If it doesn't, what's the backup?
Asteroid Annie.
Okay.
Alright, so hopefully Jordan can get the rig around hot dogging. I would love to stream that. But if not, we'll do Asteroid Annie. We'll wait and see. That's a no. Hot dogging was not going to work. So we're off to Asteroid Annie. Let's take a look at our standings after round 11. We got Carlo at 61, Jordan at 59, Jeremy at 55, Ray and Eric both tied at 51, Sean at 49.
there's a pole on F-E, so it won't fit either.
Foursquare then.
Okay.
All right, we're batting 500 here on trying to find the game. All right, so we're going to move this Foursquare instead. That's an EM. We do have support poles scattered throughout the building, and sometimes they get in the way of our streaming rig to stream games, so such is life. So Jordan, who is not only up first on this game, but has been rolling the rig around as I've been commentating. He is our vice president of Steel Valley Pinball, and he has been quite vital in getting this streaming going. He's worked alongside a good friend of ours, Pat Fightfield, who has done a lot of the coding for all the numbers and the API and everything that it takes to make it work. And then Jordan's been putting it together, building the rig and putting everything together on the computer. So it's been a real team effort. What?
I said, you got a hard job.
Not too bad. Alright, so you want to repeatedly clear the 1, 2, 3, 4 targets. So if you take a look at that first white box, it says top rollovers score 200 points when completed. So once you complete all 4 of those rollovers, the point value of those rollovers increase. He's now completed the yellow grouping of the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Yellow targets score 200 points when completed. Well, bounce, shoddy bounce, we would love to have you here. All right, he's got the 3rd group completed. Unfortunately, that last 4, it's not all that big of a deal because special is not points on this game. Special is a replay. So at this point, he's just trying to gather points by hitting yellow and green targets. He does complete the grid on his last ball and scores 4,998 points. All right, so we're moving on to Jeremy. It's a great day to be playing pinball here in Eastern Ohio. It just started to rain pretty darn hard. So we're all nice and dry here inside Pastimes. All right, Jeremy's on his first ball.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Oh, it's good that the Parents Pinball Museum was talking about us.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure Rob has visited that place a few times on his travels. Oh, nice little dig there.
Did we go over the rules at all for this game?
Yep.
Cool. I liked, as I drained, I collected the very last number. Filled them all.
But you really, that last group of 4
doesn't
matter because you're not going for replays.
No, but it does turn the, oh yeah, no, that's respect, yeah. So yeah,
as long as
finishing the second and third.
Yeah, you want to get up to the third. And then just spam the green and yellow targets.
Yeah.
After that.
A little hard to trap up on 2-inch flippers. So.
Yeah, I know. Not impossible, but more difficult.
Unlikely.
Ooh.
Looks like that defied logic there. I do like this machine plays fair. Nothing, those in lanes don't bounce to the center. Everything comes to a flipper pretty much.
Yeah.
But it is a till it ends game, so I barely nudged anything.
Yeah, that makes this game tough.
Oh, I forgot to put in what ball it's on in the frame.
That's actually kind of typical on VMs.
Yeah, it goes at the very bottom usually.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it just seems like if we could just...
Oh, it's pulled back already.
Actually, you can see the player cam.
Oh, jeez. I want to say he's on ball 5.
I think he's only on ball 4.
Okay. He's getting close to my score, so hopefully he's on ball 5.
Oh, you've secured a spot in the Division A finals at least.
Yeah. Very nice. Oh, bounced out. No, that's it. Is that it?
He's reaching for his phone. All right, 3967 is his score.
Have you talked to Carlo at all today?
No.
So I guess he usually plays up at the Vegas Pinball Hall of Fame.
Oh, he's all the way out from Nevada.
He's from this area-ish, but he lives out there right now. So he's in town for a couple weeks.
Oh, cool.
So he pulled up the IPA map to see what was available this weekend, and he found us.
Here we are.
But he's like, we've got a little bit more games than they do, but apparently ours are in much better condition than theirs. A lot more playable. All right, Mr. Ken already on his second row.
Our tech team the team is very, very good here. Take a lot of pride in the work they do.
Well, it's just having QR codes to be able to report issues, so...
That's huge.
Yeah, you can't expect them to find issues.
No, there's no way they can test the games each week, test every game. Yeah, so we do rely on the public to scan the QR codes if there's something up with the machine, even if it's something as small as a light being out.
Is there going to be a food break after this, or no? After the 12th round?
There's going to be about a 15-minute break so I can get... Yeah. So we had our half-hour break after round 6. Yeah, so it'll be about 15 minutes or so for me to get final setup and match play. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Supposed to have severe thunderstorms for the next 4 hours.
Oh, great. Hopefully the power doesn't go out.
We had that issue once. The lights were flickering, and I remember I was playing with Mark Brown, and it literally flickered when he flipped, and the flipper didn't engage. Like, it was like the perfect timing. Can't ball that one. It literally.
I think there's only one time when the arcade was actually open, back when I was managing, that we actually had the power go out with the public here. I mean, fully go out.
All right, this one we
for
were
a,
like going
for
in
a
and
long
out.
period of time.
I must have not been to that. I don't remember that. I was like, ooh, is someone in trouble?
Way to show some hustle, Terrence.
I thought you were chasing after some rapscallions.
Well done.
Ken's currently at, oh, that's the end of it. 3331.
3331. 3331. 3331.
Click on that.
Yep. One of the things that would be cool is when this gets switched, it resets this. It clears this out.
Oh, it doesn't do it automatically?
It does not do it automatically. Just something to maybe ask Pat if he can program that.
Oh, who's this lovely lady?
I think this lovely lady might be my wife.
I hope it is. Oh. Not a lovely ball.
No.
Woo. Okay, making some progress.
All right, nice. Gets the first set done. Into that 2, nice job.
Good in lane, not a good in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get 200 off the plunge at least. Oh, flipper fumble.
Look how nonplussed she is.
Yeah, he's like, I don't even care about this game.
I think that's where she is right now.
There we go. 2 rows down.
Nicely done.
And bye-bye. $200. She can get some yellows right now. That'd be very nice, but
I think that's it.
we literally went first, second, third, fourth in order of play.
All right.
Oh, that was the last one?
That was the last one. So,
Carlo got me by 2 points.
all right, let's take a look at the standings. After 12 rounds, we've got Carlo in first with 68, Jordan second, 66, Jeremy third, 60, Ray fourth, 58, 56, 52, down to Dale at 48. All right, so
Tiebreaker. For B division, we have a 3-way tie for first place. So
we do have a 3-way tie for first place.
Darren, Kenneth, I'll go round them up.
All right, can we please have Darren, Ken, and Jack to the front? Darren, Ken, and Jack to the front. What? No, because Stars isn't in the tournament. So it's on. If Stars is in the tournament, it's on Stars automatically. Right. If it's not, then we do a random draw from the D category. All right, we got to do a little tiebreaker. All right. We are going to Meteor.
Don't start it just yet.
All right. Now, According to the automatic tiebreakers, Darren, you get first choice of position. You want to go first, second, or third? Last? Okay, Ken, you get second choice position?
I'm sorry, what?
You get second choice position? Yeah, first or second? Second. All right, Jack, you'll be first. All right, we're going to Meteor. We've got a tiebreaker at the end of Division B, or at the beginning of Division for the top 3 spots in Division B. They all scored 46 points, and so we've got to do a tiebreaker to find out their positions, because that will make a difference in terms of seeding and who is driving the bus in B Division. We picked. Our rule here is if Stars is in the tournament, we use Stars. If it's not in the tournament, then we randomly select a game from the solid states, and then which happen to be Meteor. We used a randomizer on match play, and then we use the automatic tiebreakers to determine who gets choice of position. In this case, Darren had the most wins, and so he gets the choice of position. He chose third, then Ken chose second, and Jack is up first.
I mean, if I die at the arcade, I die at the arcade. Well, I'll need it for tomorrow.
All right, short ball for Ken at 7,000. What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Tornado and...
No, because I'm.
No tornadoes here yet, but we do have an extreme thunderstorm. Ooh, Mr. Jack is up.
Well, I hope everyone gets to safety. Who might be in the line of those tornadoes in northeastern Ohio, northwestern Pennsylvania that are going through. Please get down to safety. Please get to your basements. Or the most, nice little, we're going to flip that a little bit. In Ohio, northwestern Pennsylvania that are going through. I don't know why. Please get down to safety. Please get to your basements. It just seemed like it was for the most, alright. Anywho, make sure you get to safety.
Jack says it feels like Stars, our normal go-to for tiebreakers on classics. When available. All right, Darren's got some more letters here. Spell Meteor, rip that spinner. Yeah, that looks good there. Let's see, is he a spinner guy or a drop target guy? Spinner. Hey, go again. See, he found that shot on the first try, but
well, he got one rip on it, but still, it's a good.
I forgot about that.
I got it up there.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to change
Oh,
it.
yeah. But it was weird. When I selected the transparent one, it still has the white around the outside. It shouldn't. So I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, it should.
It sure did.
I'm doing this right now, but here we are. Of course, I'm missing everything now. What am I doing? Weird. Yeah, what do you do later? Alright. Jack currently in the lead here. Let's see if Ken can answer that. So the three-way tie for first and second place will be driving their respectable bus here. Just don't want to get last.
Oh!
Bip. Just don't want to get
Watch
last.
this. Down, juggle, 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 juggle. Oh!
Very nice.
Nicely done,
Just
sir.
don't want to get it. Alright, unfortunately, Ken will not be driving in the bus.
Alright, so we've got Jack is first, Darren is second, and Ken is third on the tiebreaker here. Jack, Darren, and Ken. All right. All right, we'll get started in about 10 minutes once I get final set up in the computer. It's not letting me. Oh, that makes sense.
I'm assuming it's that.
Yeah. It's just hard for me to.
Yeah. Well, here, before you do that.
Hey, there we are. Let's say 5:15. Alright, welcome back. We're on the finals. This is the finals group. They're playing Pop Card. We've got Ray, Dale, Carlo, and Eric. Now Ray and Dale have already played their games, and I don't know their positions or scores right offhand because I was busy getting the B division going. So we'll just have to kind of find out all together. Sage, too bad we don't have Twister on the floor anymore. Do you folks get tornadoes down in Australia very often? Because it is a regular occurrence in North America, especially the United States. Alright, looks like 19310. 19310 is Carlos' number. Eric's up. Eric was driving the bus, or could drive the bus, but he deferred position, so he took fourth position on all the games, which left Ray as the next person to pick games. And Ray chose all three of these games. In and out of that 1,000 rollover lane up there. And right to the out lane.
Don't say that.
Oh man, house ball, house ball, house ball.
I got first place.
Maybe you gotta stop shooting that right out lane. The left out,
Actually, I didn't even hit anything.
He crosses the threshold, ends up with an extra ball at 30,000 point threshold. All right, he's going to get to actually flip. All right, Eric got pretty lucky. 37,360 is his number. I don't know the first two, so we'll wait for them to enter in the results. All right, so the results show that on Papa Card, Eric took first, Dale took second, Carlo took third, and Ray took fourth. All right, so we're going from Papa Card to Meteor.
I'll go get the ring.
Ray is up on Meteor. Let's do some updates. Oh, let me clear. Just let me clear these out. Yeah.
6,000.
Just subtract the 6,000. Yep. All right, Dale randomly got 6,000 to start, so we're going to subtract 6,000 from the score at the end to determine where he's at. All right, so update on Foursquare. Sean White finished with 3.3K. John Elias finished up with 6.7K. Jordan Fulton finished up with 2.4K, and we're still waiting to see Jeremy's score on that. Looking at Division B finals, we have no results yet, so we'll just hang on to that for now. I'm sorry? Oh, did they reset for Carlo?
They did reset. After player 1 went, they did reset.
For you?
Yeah, they did reset.
But after you were done with your ball, did they reset?
They reset to player 3.
That's where the 6,000 points came from.
That's where it came from.
Yeah. That would be a minor malfunction. Let me go back and take a look at the recording, and then I'll let you know. Just give me a second here. Alright, I'm doing a little research on Meteor. Alright, Ray, ball drain. Yep, that's what happened. They didn't reset. Okay. Alright, not sure if that came across over the rig camera, but that was a minor malfunction of the machine not resetting the drop targets that we did not catch. I did not catch.
Those targets are dropping on mine. Did you guys see that?
So because of that, we're going to let the score stand,
I think the target fell
since
off.
the targets did reset for Carlo.
I was hoping you guys would watch it. I thought about it.
It's not a recurring malfunction.
Okay.
So we're letting the score stand. We're not going to subtract that 6,000. Eric with a nice ball at 153K. All right, Ray steps up for his ball too. All right, Ray rips the spinner. All right. No, and he gets the bonus multiplier. But it looks like he got a pop there. Let's take a look at that again. Alright, Ray rips the spinner. Alright. No, and he gets the bonus multiplier. Yep. But it looks like he got a pop there. Alright, Ray rips the spinner. One more time. Alright. Oh, and he gets the bonus multiplier. Yep. But it looks like he got, and that stinks. Alright, we're up to the third player. Carlo is up. Alright, completes and drops at the top. Looks like he has 3x bonus, but it goes down the out lane, and he doesn't have very many of the rockets up, so doesn't get much of a bonus on that. Update Group 2. John Elias takes it foursquare with first place. Second place goes to Jeremy. Third place Sean, and fourth place Jordan. In Division B, Group 1, Angie takes Gemini at first place. Jack takes second place, Emily third, and Kevin fourth. That 6,000 wouldn't have made a difference one way or the other for Dale anyways, unfortunately. That puts him in last place for this game. All right, and that gives Eric the walk away. All right. All right, we're on to Elvira and the Party Monsters. I'll be back. I'm sorry. Alright, Elvira and the Party Monsters. Alright, he gets the ball locked. Woo! That came screaming back at him. Alright, he completes the bonus multiplier. And Skull Luck is ready for lock 2. Doesn't quite hit that ball lock. Alright, slowing things down a little bit. Nice dig, spells jam. Slow down. Alright, he hits the ramp. Spells Elvira. I think he wants to hit that ramp again. Yes, he does. Monster slide. And down the middle. All right, Group 2, we have an update. Quicksilver. Jeremy Schruffler took first place. Sean White took second place. Jordan took third, and John Elias took fourth. That puts Jeremy, after 2 games, in the lead at 6 points. John at 4, Sean at 3, and Jordan at 1. So, yeah, it's a tight race there. NB Division, Group 2 on Cinema. Ken Fairbanks takes it. First place, Debbie gets second, Justin Rice gets third, and Jaron Bracken gets fourth. Oh, half ramp. I knew it was going to happen. That ramp is so rough. So rough if you half ramp it. Got an extra ball. It just means he gets to plunge. Doesn't mean much of anything. Okay, 75K on the monster slide. And he gets it up to 100K. Doesn't want that to time out. Alright, he gets it into the lock. And he is in multi-ball. 2.2 million right now. He loses one of the balls. Traps up one. Slows things down, shooting with the left. Gets back control. Alright, he's got 2 on the right flipper. What's he gonna do? Oh, he wasn't able to save it. Gets a boogie bonus. Got a nice lead going on there with 3.2 million. they're on a different game. Sorry, I never updated that. Carlo apparently is visiting us from Las Vegas. He said he used to live out this way, I believe, is what he said, and he's back this way visiting and stopped in today to play with us Sunday Classics. It's good to have him here. Alright, he needs to get both ramps. He wants to get the 4,000 jackpot. And that's the end of the multi-ball. And the end of the period. He does get the plunge, his extra ball.
How about another ball?
Alright, Eric now steps up for his ball too. He's got some work to do, catch up. The right ramp. Alright, he's put a little bit of oomph into his flipping. It worries me a little bit that he might get that tilt off moving and end up tilting. Alright, gets the skull lock. Alright, gets the bonus multiplier. Oh, he almost had that. Almost had that nudged out of the out lane. So close. Alright, he gets the plunge and extra ball. Alright, that leaves him at 1.9 million. So pretty tight for second and third place right now. Going outside. All right, Dale is up on ball 3. He's got a lot of work ahead of him. He gets 3 minutes from now.
Justin Wrights to your game, please. Justin Wrights to your game, please. This is your 3-minute countdown.
Eric's looking to make a comeback here. Try to overtake first place. Alright, gets the second stall lock. Alright. He's only 1 million down from first place. Saves it. Tries to shoot it up the center. Right. It's one of the barbecue targets. It's up the ramp. After the 3 minutes, he just plunges ball and continue play. putting in their results. And on Elvira, Ray takes first, Eric takes second, Carlo takes third, and Dale takes fourth, which means Eric and Ray move on to the finals. In Group 2 on Taxi, Sean takes first, Jordan takes second, Jeremy takes third, and John Elias takes fourth, which puts Sean and Jeremy into the finals. All right, sounds good, brother. We need to do a tiebreaker between Sean and Jeremy, don't we?
They're both advancing.
They're both advancing, but don't we? Oh, it won't matter because they're not top seeds.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, who is top seed?
Well, according to this, Jeremy's top seed.
Because that's just a carryover because he was higher up. Oh, yeah. So high, yeah.
Yep. All right. All right, can I have Jeremy, Ray, Eric, and Sean to the front? Jeremy, Ray, Eric, and Sean to the front. I need Ray, Eric, and Sean. Ray, Eric, and Sean to the front, please. Jeremy, Eric. Here's Sean. Sean! Alright, you're in the final four. Ray just ran out to his vehicle. And he's running back. All right, Jeremy, you're driving the bus. You're driving the bus. You were the top seed of the four of you. All right. You want to do games? All right. What are you picking for your EM? Okay. All right, Ray on Gemini position. Last. Eric position.
Third.
Third. Sean, second or first position?
He's gonna pick the opposite and say don't say anything.
You want to go first?
Silence.
Yeah?
Silence is your friend.
All right, for your game 2, Jeremy, your solid state.
Black Knight.
Black Kniggets. All right. Ray, position, Black Knight.
I'll go fourth.
Okay. Eric?
Third.
Okay. Sean? First. And for your alphanumeric, Jeremy.
Let's do Taxi.
Taxi. Ray, position? 4. Eric?
3.
Sean? 1. Jeremy, 2. All right. Your 3 games are up. This will determine your placement in the top 4. What game do you want to start on?
Start on Gemini.
Gemini. All right. Final group is going. They are up on Gemini. Welcome. Oh, we got 20 people watching us right now. That's awesome. Glad to have all of you with us for the final round of our Steel Valley Pinball Sunday Classics tournament. These are the final 4 players. Jeremy was driving the bus. He picked Gemini, Black Knight, and Taxi. Hold on. Yeah.
Or not at all. I don't know. Maybe it's not at all.
All right. So I need Jack, Darren, Ken, and Emily. I need Jack, Darren, Ken, and Emily. There he is. All right, you're driving the bus, Jack.
Is there anything I can't pick?
You cannot pick Gemini, Black Knight, or Taxi, because that's what your son picked, because he was driving the bus for the first group.
I never liked it. Alright, no Gemini, no Black Knight, no Taxi.
Correct.
I think you're fine on this, Gemini.
Alright,
Cinema. All right, Darren, what position you want to play on Cinema? 4. Ken, 3rd. Emily, 2nd. All right. Solid state, Jack.
solid state. Let's do Viking.
Lightning.
Viking.
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 Ears are not working today. Goodness gracious. No, you're right, we don't. All right, Darren on Viking. 4th. Ken. 3rd. Emily. 2nd. All right. And for your alphanumeric. Darren on Elvira. What position? 4? Ken? Third. Emily. Second. Jack first. All right, you guys are good to go. So you can start any one of those games, Jack, whichever one you want to go to first.
All right. Playing Gemini. Sean definitely wants to get those colored in lanes up top. Nice Lazzy. So when you get a colored in lane, it lights the corresponding drop targets. Normally they're 1,000, but it adds 1,000 for each one when lit. And it adds to your bonuses as well when they're lit. Collect colors, hit drops, win the game. See, there's all of them but green, which you can collect from the top right or the right inlane. Looks like he is going to roll this one. $100,000, very nice. $121,000. Let's see what Jeremy can bring here. Collected on yellow. See, not only are the drop targets not really worth much when they're unlit, you really don't want to hit them when they're unlit either. He's just smacking them all away rather than going back up top. Caught that insert, almost went down the center. Just trying to hit the last drop target. There we go. And then as soon as they all reset, he drains. 38,000 ball one though, he's starting strong. I find that top green roller in lane to be a dangerous one to get from the way that it feeds. He had such a great start, and now he's just not getting anything. Borderline house balls. That's unfortunate. $38,000 ball one, final score 49.
Oh, that's rough.
Let's see what Eric can do here. Has his red collected. Collecting on white and yellow, but straight to the out lane. This game's playing a bit mean for everyone.
It was mean earlier today too.
Except for Sean. Sean was able to tame it. Alright, on the flipper, there we go. Alright, so he has the yellow collected, but he already has those drop targets down, so he needs to collect more colors to get more points. That got red. Very nice. He's got one drop target left on green before he can reset the banks, which is very perfect. But
oh, right out.
All right, he has an extra ball. Do the right thing, plunge in and walk away. Wait, that was lit, right?
I thought it was. Are extra balls turned off? Is it possible to turn extra balls off?
He should be on ball 4. Let me go see, because I couldn't get it in front.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, he's got one more lane to light. He's got a couple drops yet to go. Alright, he's cleared the yellow drops. He needs to clear, we got the green. Oh, and that's it. Yeah.
All right, let me pull up the video because he was on ball 4 then, so he may have played an extra ball. Might take a second. Yeah, I gotta remember to get that ball count and frame on EMs.
Well, his number should be 87,970, I believe, but you can look at that in the replay.
Yeah. That's ball 1. Ball 2. I just have to watch it in real time. 2. This is ball 3. Plunge number 4. Plunge 5.
We're doing a review, just making sure.
That's plunge 6. Yeah, extra, he played the extra ball. So, yeah, that's a DQ for that game. I'll remember to get the ball count and frame going forward. I'll let them know.
That is unfortunately a DQ. Well, that's unfortunate. Got to pay attention to make sure that the ball count moves.
But I couldn't see what ball.
Alright, did they put the scores in yet? No, Jordan's taking care of it. That's always a bummer, really is a bummer. I hate when we have to make those kind of calls. But you gotta know how many balls you're playing and you've gotta plunge your extra balls.
I'll let him know. We'll see.
Alright, I believe they're moving on to Black Knight. Alright, let's take a look at our standings. Those aren't our standings. Oh, those are the standings for the top 4. It's our bottom 4. But here we go. Alright, so I put Sean as first on Gemini, Ray is second, Jeremy is third, and unfortunately that puts Eric in fourth place, because that zeroes out his score. My fourth place just happens to be 0 points. Not the end of the world, not the end of the tournament for Eric. He still has a lot that he can do.
But those are never fun calls to make.
Alright, let's clear these scores.
That's a sucky call to have to make.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you kind of caught that. Had it not been on stream, we would have been able to. We would have known.
All right. Wow, the angle of that camera, I can now see too much over there. Yeah, I gotta readjust some things. There we go. Yeah. All right. Sean's up first. Our main goal here is going to be locking those balls up top. She was probably going for. No magnet saves yet.
Yeah. This is the first game with magnet saves. Jeremy is up next.
And first upper playfield. Right?
Yes, I believe that is correct. Steve Ritchie designed.
Wow. Okay.
So the plunge they should be going for is if you do a short plunge while holding the right flipper up, it'll feed it right to the left one for easy locks. But
What kind of plunge?
a short plunge.
Short.
A soft plunge.
I didn't hear what you said very well.
He got back up top, but missed the shot, so back down to the bottom. Because what we would like to do is to feed it through this orbit to lock the balls. They do not carry over from player to player or ball to ball, so you have to lock it 3 times on every ball. So there's one.
One lock.
Oh, that was fast.
All right, raise up.
Oh, hold on. I think it might still be on player 3.
All right, so the ball drained too fast and went right over the cross switch back into the shooter lane. So Jordan just has to grab it and drain it.
Now, if it
That sometimes happens on these early solid states. Stern's notorious for that, but sometimes it happens with Williams too.
Alright, there's
behind the store, which is what happens coming back. Staff Rich laid out, but remember all the textbooks on today, working hard to make sure that all the dangers, all practice, super precise and clean, everyone can come and enjoy them. Thank you guys so much.
Hi, I'm Wayne. I'm an electromechanical technician here at Pathfinder Arcade. I work on most of the older games, keeping them up in top-notch running condition. Hello, my name is Tony. I pinball like Greg, two bowling up there, also Hi, I'm White. I work on an American solid state pinball machine here at that time.
We also have a super fun retro vintage cafe here where you can enjoy our specialty milkshakes and other foods. So we can't do it alone. We have our amazing crew that works back here.
All right, good catch on Ray for not DQing himself or playing Eric's ball.
Yep. Always take a moment to see which score is blinking.
Alright, get up there. Clean
All
shot.
right, nice.
Oh, too hard. Oh wait, no, it kind of, yeah. There must be some in there already.
There's some in there already. All right,
two. Multi-ball time.
Woohoo! Maybe.
Nope, it hasn't. There it goes.
There it goes. Just didn't register on the switch quite right. All right.
Stay up top all day.
Scores are tripled.
No, now they're doubled. Oh no, he's trapped.
He's trapped.
Oh, well,
now they're doubled. Well, that was a short multi-ball.
Well, the good news is he can do it again.
Yes.
Maybe right now even. Nah.
Well, he completed that bank. Alright.
That was too hard. Or too fast.
I don't think that's interesting.
Yeah, if you hit it too clean, like perfect, it'll just run right over it.
I've never had that.
Oh.
Alright. BFR pinball with a short plunge while holding the right flipper. You can actually trap them up with the left flipper.
Yep, exactly what I was saying earlier.
Yep.
See, Jeremy went for it. Didn't trap it, but he at least fed it to it. You can trap on that flipper, guys. Everyone's going for all the fly shots.
So, how are you short plunging while holding the right flipper? You plunging with the left hand?
Oh, as soon as you plunge it, you can hold it. You don't have to do this.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not nice. One shot away. Oh, dirty.
Oh, come on.
He could start from the bottom.
There he goes. Nicely done.
Jeremy was the one in our pin golf who started the multi-ball the lower playfield, but because the way we had it written, that had to be started on the upper playfield, it didn't count.
Yep, I remember that.
It's his third time playing this game today, so I think he's out for blood on it.
Well, he was driving the bus in this group, so he picked the
Yeah, he
game.
chose it, yeah.
He's able to keep two balls in play.
Very nice. Magnesave, yeah! Don't forget about that.
That's a good play. He's got both balls down on the lower playfield now. Doesn't make the save. Nicely done. Just don't knock it out with the other ball. Cause yourself more grief than it was worth.
Ooh, nice. Alright. Do you focus on the lower playfield drops, or since both are down there? Because you can get one back up top, but juggling a second one. Oh, he went for it. Let's see if he can get the other one up there while.
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty bonus.
I would have been shooting for the bonus multiplier. It's a tough shot to get around that loop on the left, but...
So he's at $500,000 right now. Putting him in the lead. Sizable lead. Eric's going back for the bone locks, as he should. Trap up, yeah. And if you hit it just right, you can lock it from the right flipper also.
Ooh.
Juggling, no!
He doesn't use the Magnus save.
He used the other one, it looks like.
Oh, he's the wrong one. I've done that before.
Yeah. Alright. Ball 2, Mr. Red. There he goes. Soft plunge, yeah. Hold the right flipper up.
Did he miss it? It was timed out.
No, it didn't.
I think so.
Yeah, 86,000.
Yeah.
Right, hold that flipper up. No. Can you make that shot? Technically, will you know? All right, and lane it. Nope.
You wanna hit that ramp shot. If you go down the right in lane, you want to hit the left ramp. If you go down the left in lane, you want to hit the second to the right, or second from the right ramp. That kind of a middle ramp.
All right, back up to Sean. Ball 3 now. If he locks any balls and goes out the out lane, he'll get a second chance, but he won't be able to lock any balls for the rest of the game. So he's got a little insurance now on the out lanes. Don't start it early, on the bottom. Back up top, my friend. Alright, second chance. Nope. He walked away from his game.
You're still going.
No. Yeah. Too late.
When you have a lot and you have a last chance, and you roll down there, it keeps that ball.
You know what? Yellow card for Jeremy was coaching him.
So that was lit apparently.
You're out of here, buddy.
Well, the ball's over, so they can talk.
Oh, now.
Actually, it looked like Jeremy almost tried to hit the flipper. If he had hit the flipper, that would have been a DQ.
Yeah, that was dangerously close.
Very, very close. He could have multiple DQs in one round of the last round of finals.
All right. Show me a three-peat. There it is.
Nicely done, sir.
I actually got to back up there, but. Yeah.
That's clippable.
Well
done.
I need a clip of that.
That's great.
I actually got to back up there, but. Show me that double save. There it is.
That's clippable.
I need
well
that.
done.
All right. Does that put Jeremy at 870,000?
Yep.
So he's pretty much got this unless Eric Ray can really blow it up. Fighting for his life here, but he just activated his left or right magnet save. Ooh, good save at least. No, not backwards.
That's the rough one. Rough.
He activated his left magnet save again. I think the way he's holding the machine.
The way he's holding, yeah.
Oh, I got another one, so.
The eye in the sky.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Get back up there. Up top. All right, walk a ball.
There you go.
As insurance known as outlanes to see if he paid attention to what Jeremy was saying.
Oh!
2 logs, one more. He's almost in second place. He is in second place.
Not that guy.
All right.
Was it late?
He's not paying attention. You have another ball. Get it. Oh, God.
How the heck?
Oh, no. Oh, that's so disappointing to see two people forget about the insurance.
He's over there cheering. All right, Ray, did you learn your lesson from watching Bell? All right, we got one log. You have insurance on your outlanes. Will you use it? You need to hold that right flipper up, man.
It's not gonna matter anyways.
Now your game's over. That's not. It doesn't matter.
No, it
even if he
matter,
plays,
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Gemini.
That's Jeremy's.
Oh boy.
All right, they're moving on to taxi next. All right. That puts Jeremy at first, and I'm not sure about the rest.
Jeremy, you almost DQ'd yourself.
I know, I saw. I knew it.
Very nice.
All right, we are at the final game, unless there's a tiebreaker, but we are at the final game of Sunday Classics. We are closing out on Taxi. I think they're still putting in the results from Black Knight as a group. Still working on the results. Are they struggling to put in the results? There it goes. Oh. We got him.
Yep, we gotta fix the camera.
Oh.
Nope. Yeah, no, hold. Yeah, I gotta get it.
What I gotta do?
Hold Alt.
Oh, hold Alt.
And then you can undo the crawl. on the right side.
Oh, I see. I see.
Just drag it all the way out.
Yeah. Is that as far as it goes?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something here before you do that. I was gonna make this big, so if we wanted to draw, no, don't do that. All right, we can draw this. So, playing some taxi here. So right now, so we can skill shot, plunge, goes around your little spinny bit there, and it changes from 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, 75, or 100,000.
And if you go too hard, it will
Loop back around.
Loop back around.
Which it did not, sorry. Collecting your 3 in lanes will light your jackpot. It's on a tournament setting, so it will always be 1.5 million. Right now, he should be going for his white saucer to lock the ball. Or Gorby, okay. Taking up all your passengers will light the jackpot.
Alright, gets Dracula.
And every passenger you pick up is 20,000 in bonus.
Oh, he got rejected.
Oh,
he tried so hard.
So a few different passengers to pick up. We can hit the Gorby orbits. We have Pinbot, Drac, Lola, and Santa Claus.
Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. That's probably all I can do because of copyright.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see here. What's it going for? For Gorby.
Hey, gets Gorby.
Hey!
That doesn't date this game. I don't know what does.
Yeah. Go for Drac. Or you could go left orbit to get up easily on the right flipper for a ball lock shot.
See you, Dale. Alright.
Oh, it was already locked. Oh, hey, multiple. Alright. So now he wants to hit the lock saucer on the right, and he'll have a time shot for Dracula, which will score him 300,000, and for the remainder of the ball, the ramps will be 800,000. Alright, so he's got the right saucer, now needs the left saucer on track. He's got about 15 seconds to do so.
Not gonna happen.
What? Go back to single ball play. To lock a ball, again, he will need to pick up any passenger.
And he picks up Santa. No.
Oh, no, it didn't give it. He rejected it.
There he goes. No. Why is it not picking up Santa?
Santa is lit. He's flashing. Oh, he already has Santa.
He already has Santa.
Oh.
Oh, he's got all the passengers now.
He's jackpot shot. Gorby shot for jackpot. Right now. It is a time shot, as Lola will get out of the taxi and you will have to recollect her.
That always makes you laugh.
Yeah. So it is a time jackpot shot. Decently though. You see, so 100,000 is a good shot to go for on the skill shot, which Ray got. The 25,000 is not a bad option either, as it picks up Pinbot, which is probably, well, it picks up a passenger. Is it always Pinbot though?
I think so.
Okay, Pinbot's probably the hardest one to catch. Just these 3 drop targets right below the saucer.
You think that's the hardest? I think he's the easiest one to catch.
I never get him on purpose. I will get him from brick shots at the.
Well, that's why I say he's the easiest.
Well,
You don't
yeah.
actually have to pay attention.
But when
You just have to.
But if it's the last one I need, then I'm struggling.
Well, yeah.
I find post passing a little hard on this with how recessed the posts are, so luckily these ramps feed to the opposite flipper perfectly, so.
BFR, the jackpot is actually between 1 and 1.5 million, but usually building the jackpot via the pops when you get a bonus multiplier is set to fast build. But we have it on tournament play.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure ours is always set. Yeah, see, it immediately went to 1.5.
Yeah. I can't remember if that's a tournament ROM or just a tournament setting already built into.
It used to go higher a couple years ago here.
Yeah.
It's a shame. All right. Multiple time. Let's see if we can. Nope. Oh, the break. That's because it's already at the max.
I have to look into that.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's always said 1.5 for me immediately, I feel like. Even if I get it on ball 1, but. Alright. We should, hopefully somebody collects it. Everyone's hitting 100,000 easy.
Nice catch.
For multiplier. Hey, you're excited about that one.
And loses one immediately.
Nope. What?
He lost the ball immediately.
Yes. It's only 2 balls.
I thought he had a third ball.
There's no 3.
I saw one drain. Okay. Whoopsie.
Stay alive. There we go. Hit it. No. Ski pass? No.
Not enough momentum to ski pass.
Backhand? No. Alright, do it again. That's fine.
Oh, man. I'm going to have to work that all over again.
Alright. It's lit, so you can lock it again here. Oh.
Nice little
pass. Alright, Saucer's ready to be locked again.
He's just working shots right now. Calm it down. Yeah, there you go.
He's probably going to go for the jackpot now since he only has 2 left. It's Santa, yep. Alright, 2 quick Gorby shots will get you 1.5. Or none. Alright, he's close, however. The player 1, Sean.
No,
he bet bonus, yeah.
Yeah, he overcame.
200,000 potentially here. Nice.
They've got that 100,000 locked in on the plunge.
It's on ours. It's like a flick it, like pull back and like don't hold it, just you know, almost all of it. It rolled over once for me earlier, but alright, clean shot at the rock. Nope.
Late on the shot.
Swing and miss. Swing and miss. Swing and miss. What's going through your head, Eric? What's your plan? Joyride. Not an extra ball, they are disabled. So I really hope he doesn't.
Is there time for a smoke break or no? For real? Ask him on the way.
All right, sorry, power went out there, guys. We should be good to go here. Just make sure everything's running.
Should be.
Yeah, you should have a couple
Yeah, you
minutes.
should be fine.
It's on taxi there. I don't know why it's giving me.
Just the power went out. I mean, well, it could have been anywhere where a tree fell down or something. Yeah. Something disrupted the power. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Something broke with the API, but that's not. I don't care right now. As long as the names show up, good enough. Who was player one? Sean. All right. Yeah, pretty much you guys are. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys start from the beginning. Sorry, Steve.
Yeah, redo on taxi. BFR pinball. Since nobody was locked in, they were still in ball 2. We don't know any. There's no known positions. All right. Overall scores aren't showing up right now. There's an API issue. Usually, when I lose power, I gotta do a couple things on the back end. I'll worry about that later. Current placement scores right now: Sean and Jeremy are at 5 points. Eric and Ray are at 2 points. There's a few paths for Eric or Ray to potentially win this, or at least cause a tiebreaker to potentially win this. I feel like I'm missing audio. Nope, everything's on. Okay. It's just very quiet now here.
Yes.
None of the games, yeah. They should be restarting. Let me see what's going on. I thought it was you guys flipping the lights switches. I'm like,
I was sitting on my desk, I'm like, and everything is,
yeah.
See where everything
We just wait for them then in that case?
Okay. These players do it, so Sean can still. Alright, looks like we gave them an unofficial smoke break. They should be back in a second.
I know. There's snacks in my bin.
Don't mind me, I'm hungry. It's been a long day. What's that? Nah, you don't watch me eat this.
Never told one.
Good lunge. I I can hear this game from across the arcade now.
Hey! Look out!
That's unfortunate. Yeah, BFR, so yeah, he got 1.5 immediately. So does it start at 1 then? Is that what you're saying? And there's 1.5 when you collect tab? Oh, yeah, because it's range jackpot. No, I understand what you're saying now. I'm stupid. Oh! Slightly over, so miss 100,000. Still shot there. But if he can start this multi-ball and get some quick points.
Hey, look out!
No! Cop sirens outside. Third multi-ball. Now, even though that's a cool little move there to smack that ball right back into the saucer, it's too quick, it won't lock it, which is very unfortunate. Joyride! Not an extra ball. Ooh, check. Oh wait, no, it's already.
Hey, on that taxi!
Wow.
It's getting that extra long. Not an extra long. They're turned off. Oh, turned off.
I could hear them say, hey, you got an extra ball. No, they don't. Oh, everyone's getting 1,000 now. That power outage did something to that plunger. Hey. Everyone's getting 1,000 for the skill shot now. The power outage did something to the plunger.
That's funny.
So I made a new scene, which is called Words, and it's just the back box cam sound I can point it at, yeah. Jackpot is not Joyride is not lit. So you can release release the multi-ball. Skate pass.
Hey, on that taxi.
Everyone's ignoring. Everyone's ignoring the passengers since somebody locked the ball so graciously. No one's able to hit that ramp right now.
Thankfully, that was cut off by the camera. We all know what it was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lake Erie Pinball, hello from Erie Crew. Hey!
We've got what, 2 Erie players
We got
in
2
the room?
Erie players. Yes.
I haven't seen Tom for a little bit. It was cut off. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just surprised that they had so much on Thursday, but yeah, you were.
What'd you do?
I wanted a pinball quarter, but there wasn't any. But he was surprised there wasn't any.
All right, ball 3. Here we go. 300,000 off the skill shot. Very nice. Ooh, that was very trusting of a dead bounce. Hey, come on, release that ball. There we go. There it is. All right, can he do the thing? Right saucer, then left saucer. Trap up.
I don't know if it was an angle that was trapped up with. Yeah.
Come on. Live. You can. Yeah, you can backhand a cradle like that. The lock at. Done it once. It was there it is. Still alive. If you can get any passenger, we can try it again.
8-5-2. All right, they're done. All right, so our standings for the Division B is Jack Streffler takes first place, Darren Bracken takes second place, Emily Felvis takes third place, and Ken Fairbanks takes fourth.
So he locked the ball, another 300,000 off the skill shot. See if he can release another multiple here. Nice in lane, and all right, back multiple. Can he do it? No.
That was a rough break too.
Take some airport rides. Joyride. Very nice. All right, free pickup. So we're back to locking balls. Or not.
Curious, do we have anybody joining us back after the power outage?
Just click on this.
That's right here.
Oh, I see.
We have 18.
Nice. I'll combine this footage.
Well, we appreciate all of you coming back after the power outage to see the finals.
Oh, the button fell out.
What are you doing? Oh, the flipper died. Oh no!
Oh, Jesus.
I have a souvenir.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, wow's about right. We've been going smooth up until now. Power out, and then all hell breaks loose. Oh. I love Jeremy's face holding the button in his hand. All right, so thankfully, one of our techs, Mike Gullo, is here, and he's going to fix it right now. So we're going to just pause and wait. Jeremy will get a comp ball.
Yeah.
For that.
I'm not trying to start another game.
Sailing. Who angered the pinball gods? I don't know. They tried to take us out with power first, and they said, well, if we're going to put the power back, then we're going to just remove a button.
Mike's gonna try and fix it. Yeah.
It's never a dull moment here at Pastimes and with the Steel Valley crew. The button fell off. Flipper button. Yeah, he's fixing. He's going to go fix it now. Well, yeah, because we have to pack up and everything too.
Are you able to work around the rig or are you gonna take it off? No, it's fine.
And there's Mike Gullo. Everyone give it up for Mike Gullo, tech extraordinaire. You might recognize him from the Mega Match Play. He's usually the tech on duty. You'll see him more than the other techs typically. And we simply love Mike. He's a good man. Oh, that's a fascinating angle. Get a little glimpse of the rollover there. The star rollover looks like, maybe. He is the master fixer. That is for sure. We really can't do Make a Match Play without our techs. Specifically Mike, because he's here the most, but they work so diligently to, all the techs work so diligently to keep these games moving and playing. There's so many in this arcade. Okay, who left Terminator? Oh, okay, Mike's fixing it. Okay. I'm like, who left Terminator? We had all the machines shut down anyways.
Exactly.
That's funny. Oh, it is torture. I know. Anytime I go by it, I try to turn it off for you guys.
Thank you. It means a lot. It really does.
knockout. While we are waiting for that to get fixed, let me give you guys the last little bit of adverts for things that are happening. Take a look at our July events. League finals on the 2nd. On the 5th is our Sunday Classics. It's a little earlier than we normally do it. On the 10th, Friday Night Bounty Knockout. On the 12th, Women's Pin Smash 300. That's women's pinbowling. On the 24th, Friday Night Flipper Duels. And on the 26th will be our next live stream podcast. This week we'll be putting out the list of games that you'll be able to pick from to have us and pick from for us to play. We'll play one of the games that night. All right, we are back in business. Jeremy will get a comp ball. Have a good night. Jeremy will get a comp ball, but now it's up to Eric.
It's not moving.
They're supposed to both.
Hey Mike, it looks like there's still a slight issue with that left or with that right flipper. It's not cycling through taxi. It's having some, well, I guess it was having some problems cycling through the upper lane. They're going to go ahead and play it through. The rollovers at the top, I know, but what I'm saying is the right flipper was not advancing the light at the top as on every flip. So I don't know if that's just yes. So they're playing it through now, but you might be a slight
the light change isn't working, yeah.
It might be
yeah. But we're not going to worry about it now, but just for you to... Yeah. We need to get these people home.
Yeah, the lane change stopped working on the right flipper, but I'm only going to play on because you can change it with the left flipper, so...
Yeah.
Moving into second place, Kirkland. Single ball. Gotta pick up Warby. Hey, I'm right back. Hey. Back and forth, yeah.
We actually would have been done on time today.
Yeah. Krista.
We were doing so good.
Krista says, Mike, the master fixer.
Who's that?
Krista.
Oh, is that Krista?
Pretty sure Zergy, yeah.
Zergy 1 is Krista?
Okay. You guys pick up, so let's go ahead and lock them out. That shot.
He's got that Santa shot locked in.
Here we go. Pick up another 300,000 for the road. You know what? That free pickup. That's worth some bonus points. Two passengers left also, Santa and Lola.
I think I'd be trying for the passengers at this point.
Yeah. He wants that multiple.
Yeah.
Not a bad effort. clean.
It is.
1.3 clean.
Oh, wow. Is this circle all three?
Jeremy, we'll play a combo here in a second. I just want to note or jot down the current scores.
74468 and 1,300 or 1.3 million. And he started his.
Alright. Oh, he got a picture, so.
We could also rewind it if we needed to.
Not a great plunge, but could help out in bonus. Alright, redo on the skill shot.
Fortunately, it's only a ×1 skill shot.
But he would have had these if he got the continuous game, so these are free, or these are beneficial.
Yeah, that's true. I guess
So he essentially needs 1 million to get into first place here.
not impossible.
If he can get the jackpot right there, he'll have it. Actually, that's true.
Alright, 272, 640.
Calculator.
I got it.
That was a fun final. That was a wild
272, 640 plus 744, 680. 1017, 320.
Alright.
Yeah, and I don't know what Ray got.
I'll get that in a second. Alright, looks like Ray got 618,050. Alright. So Sean.
9642. Alright. Looks like this one is over as well. Alright. I need a pen, a writing implement. Alright. Alright, we're going to do awards here in just a second.
I just realized the mic was off the entire time. Hey, whoopsies! All right, we did it. Sean got first place. Woo. All right, is there anyone
You're welcome.
streaming pinball right now?
Who do we raid?
Who is playing pinball?
It doesn't look like anybody.
No, there's a couple.
Oh wait, well, and none that we were following.
Oh no, yeah.
That we can't follow them. Have a good night. Thanks for playing, Sean. Congrats.
Let's see here.
You
Take it
too.
easy.
Thanks for coming out. Be safe.
Enjoy.
There's a, what's the D? I don't have one yet.
Oh, okay. We were kind of curious.
Because I ran out of decades.
That's it. We're trying to figure out what's next.
So I haven't figured out what we're going to do yet.
All right. We'll see you then. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
All right, let's go ahead and raid the Outpost Arcade.
Outpost Arcade.
They're playing Weird Al. They're playing Weird